everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hot. It's hot.
It's not.
Let's grab it. Let's grab that.
Okay.
Do it again.
Welcome to DnDeez Nuts. This is a little too... What the fuck? Better one. There we go. Shady Alley. Shady Alley always works.
Rude.
Welcome to DnDeez Nuts, where DJ here is going to be running a very good game. Yes.
Hello.
Today we are joined with DJ, who's DMing this.
Howdy.
I'm here. I'm playing a character that you'll find out later. Sam. And Plum.
Hello.
Kill. Now, before we get started, there are a few announcements. This is the second one-shot in the Runeterra Untold series, and after this we have Sam's one-shot, which is going to be held in Ionia, and after that we are getting back into Salt and Swine with the whole gang. The whole gang's going to be there. Going to be great. However, again, before we start, we are using Riot Games' intellectual property. We're using Runeterra, so if you guys have any problems, please email me. My email's in the description, and...
What was the other? Oh yeah. All music is provided to us courtesy of Epidemic Sound, who we got a license from. So thank you very much.
Biggest.
God damn it.
Yeah, so I think that is it for announcements. DJ,
Yes, hello.
if you would like to take over.
All right. I guess first, maybe introduce your characters. I'd like to start with Plum, I think.
Alright, so I am Mr. Fish. I'm a fish folk, standing at about 4'4" with a 2-foot tall hat and a 3-foot tall gun. I'm sitting somewhere tinkering at the moment.
Okay.
Okay.
How big is that gun?
Oh, comically large so as to make my character design more dynamic.
Jesus.
75% of the
large.
size.
God damn.
Alright. Next, Sam, if you would introduce your character. Post drink, of course.
Post drink, yeah.
Postmates.
Yeah, so I'm playing Danny Dust Down. Call him Dash. You would call him Dash. Probably a very distant relative of Joey Stonework, if I gotta be honest. The unnamed villain.
The unnamed villain.
A legend himself.
Yes, allegedly a criminal.
Allegedly beats his wife.
Allegedly. Dash is a pretty typical Zaunite resident. He's got some olive skin. He's got some green eyes. He's very dirty. Got a trench coat on. The most striking thing, he's got this, what the fuck, prosthetic, I guess. Burnished brass, very typical of Zaun and Piltover. And built into it is basically a Stream Deck or a Nintendo Power Glove. He's got this little buddy on his shoulder who will be described later. And he's currently trying to sell some albums to passerbys.
Nice. And finally, Moss.
So what are we doing right now? Are we just
So currently, I don't know if the screen is
so
correct. I'm hoping it is.
so one of us is selling albums, the other is doing tinkering, But like, where are we? What's the situation? Because I don't really know.
So you've been contacted by an associate of one of the powers of Zaun, one of the Chem Barons, and you were instructed to meet at a certain time at his office, quote-unquote office. And you are currently met up, the three of you, at a location you were told to be brought there.
Okay, so we're just kind of waiting to be brought to the...
Yep.
Okay.
Currently, you're just overlooking part of Zaun.
Right, so, yeah. So, my character's name is Ian Gouth. He is a wind caller, a follower of Janna, the spirit of the wind, and he stands at like 5'5", pretty stocky, 160, 170 pounds ish. He's very pale, like insanely pale, sickly almost, with this like black unkempt mop of hair and like just a slight stubble. Looks like he needs coffee all the time. And right now he's wearing kind of like this what looks to be a mix of like Shuriman glass and lightwear with like Zaunite vigilante gear with like kind of like plated metal mixed in, with the main like aesthetics being like gold green, or the main colors being like gold and green and all that. And right now I feel like he's just kind of leaning over a railing, looking down and into the fog. And as people are walking by below him, I feel like he would druid craft like a pocket of purified air around their heads as they go.
Very nice. Very nice. So, if that's introductions done, you three are currently standing on this balcony overlooking part of Zaun, the deeper parts of the city where it's clearly more decrepit, more disgusting. And you are approached by, I'd say, not an old man, but definitely above their mid-40s. And he just instructs you that he tells you that he is here to pick you up and he's here to take you to your meeting.
Oh, you're from an agency. You want this album? Right, yeah, they're flying off the shelves like hotcakes.
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
What's up, Ian?
This is the guy who we're meeting.
Oh, you want the album anyways?
Sure. Why not? He accepts it from you. Puts it in his coat pocket.
Silver.
He takes it out and flicks it at you. It looks like that's nothing to him.
I am extremely careful with it and pocket it immediately.
Mm-hmm. Now, I need to be clear before you go and see the boss. It might be best try and keep it as respectful as possible. I mean, this is quite literally the most important meeting of your lives, honestly, in my opinion. So, as just listen when spoken to, answer when asked to answer, and just do not be disrespectful in any way. Okay. Are you ready to go? Is there any questions?
Let's say less, boss man. I can put on the charms.
No, nothing really comes to mind.
Nothing. Nothing from you either.
Suppose top hat.
Say that again?
I'll straighten my top hat and fix my collar just sort of awkwardly.
Okay.
You think Boss Man would appreciate some sort of something slower? Maybe some jazz? I don't know. What's his style?
Don't worry. That's why I bought your album just to give to him.
I'm just like going with that. As he says, I'm pressing buttons and just like cycling through drum tracks. Just like a nice little bossa nova going. Oh, I can negotiate to this one, yeah.
So, as you journey deeper into the heart of Zaun, you go down many alleys, but everybody seems to step out of your way, steer clear of you. And as you continue, it takes maybe a good hour. When you reach this,
I'd be looking around to see, because we're part of one of the Chem Barons crews right now.
Yep.
I'd be looking out for other.
In the area you're currently in, it's very unlikely that you would see any of the other Chem Barons. You're currently in
not any of the other Chem Barons, but any people
I meant like their crew, their workers.
Yeah.
They generally stay out of each other's territory because it's the reason there's only 3 left. But if you would like to make a perception check as you travel through these alleyways.
I would love to.
Can I be annoying?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
You wanting to do something?
Can I guidance?
Yeah, you can guidance.
Hey,
for sure. I love guidance.
I love guidance. I didn't pick my cantrips.
Bro.
I would have given myself.
Well, you said one of them was Druidcraft.
One of them is Druidcraft, but that's because of magic condition.
Is it? Nice.
I definitely need that fucking guidance.
I got you, buddy.
15.
15's good. I'm gonna.
Not as good as it could have been with a plus fucking 7.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna quick just swap you over to this one.
What are these tokens?
I'm not gonna put any of yours down, but just because you're passing through. But as you walk through, you see many, and I know there's only 2 now, but as you walk during this hour, you see many decrepit and clearly their bodies are failing people sitting on the side of the road covered in tattered cloths, tattered clothes. Some of them have burn marks up and down their arms. Some of them have weird crystalline pieces growing out from their skin. Some are shivering, some are wailing as you continue to go past.
Can we stop for a minute?
Will, is it that important? Because keeping him waiting is not a good idea.
If keeping his people alive is worth it, I prefer to do.
Fair point. Go ahead.
I just want to kind of
help.
Yeah, sure. And I go and I walk over to the 2 that are on the map, probably. But this would kind of be like an announcement to everyone. And
yeah.
Friends, lend me your ears. If any of you need food, water, anything like that purified for you, please come to me and I will do as much as I can.
As you say that, roughly 9 or 10 of these practically undead people just come swarming at you, climbing over each other, begging for help.
Please, 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 please. Watch yourselves. Have patience, friends.
Roll me a persuasion check.
I maybe have. What is Dash doing?
I hate you. Yes, I was going to cast guidance, but also the more important thing, because it's aesthetically pleasing, because Zaun is gross. I'm gonna hit like a little button, nice little soothing track real quick. I'm gonna cast Dancing Lights to just like shine a little bit of light on the situation. Really add to that holiness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's
I see.
persuasion with advantage.
Can I just pick up some street trash and start putting harmless forget the level 1 ability artificers get, but the harmless sensory effects on them?
Oh, you're like taking away the stink?
Yes, I'm magical tinkering all of these random
Yeah.
pieces of street trash as I find them.
I'm gonna say I like that. Add 2 to whatever you just rolled.
To me?
Holy shit.
Or
Yes.
Oh, that makes it a 10.
10 flat. That with advantage?
Yeah, with advantage. I rolled a
Wow.
a 7 and a 2.
Only I
only
was
about-
up there rizzing.
Oh wait,
only
no, I
about
have
one
guidance.
of
I have
the-
guidance.
oh,
I
wait.
have guidance.
Yeah, use a guidance. This could change.
Yeah, but
13.
13. Okay. About half the group calms down, but the other half is still very.
That's fine.
I wouldn't say
would
aggressive.
tend to them
They're in your
first.
face.
I just want a ritual cat. Like, everyone gather your food here, and I kind of like I lay out a cloth, a like clean cloth, and I just like let them place like their vessels, whatever, their morsels onto the cloth. Anything and everything, please don't be shy.
After a little bit, there is a pile of food that clearly needs to be either thrown out or destroyed.
Yeah.
There's basins of just dirty, filthy water sitting on the ground in front of you.
Yeah. I want to ritual cast Purify Food and Water.
Go ahead.
So that takes 10 minutes plus the cast time, which I think is a minute.
Mhm.
So 11 minutes to do that, and I'm not sure. Hold on. I'm gonna do that as many times as I can before the guy wants us to leave.
Mm-hmm.
The 5-foot radius sphere centered on a point within range. So
I say 2 casts and you'd be able to get all of it.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works for me. I'll do that unless people are getting fucking pissed at me.
Mhm.
And sorry, I need to look up if I have access.
while this is going, I'm not trying to sell any albums, but I'm just sampling.
You play in your music.
Yep.
Mhm. I think that's part of the reason that the guy you're with is not getting like angry with you, because at least there's one, you're doing good, 2, you're providing entertainment.
Jams.
You're making it so it's not just this guy standing there watching a bunch of disgusting food get purified for 20 minutes.
And anyone that you need saved, please bring them to me. I want to cast like Spare the Dying on anyone.
Okay.
That it's
they
it's just an action to cast, so it's it's not.
I'd say with that, they drag one like comatose body over to you to do that on.
I'm not gonna bring it. And friends, I'll come back when we return. Please keep yourself safe. I will assist you further.
Do you think we can get moving now?
Are we going? Oh, hey, sorry, bud, but no album sells right now. All right, you'll have to leave me to it. All right. He like some random dude wasn't paying attention at all.
Yeah.
You just need to have the right sales pitch. I used to be a con man before I got into this sort of work. All it takes is a little bit of razzle dazzle. For example,
I pick up a random piece of paper and I make it like start playing a sample from your album.
Oh, that's
Look. Representation.
Toss it to the wind.
Wow. All right. if I need a PR guy, Mr. Fish, I'll give you a call. I think I might need a PR guy. They're
That
not
sounds
selling.
wonderful. I've been looking for a more delightful, whimsical work.
That might be useful, actually.
I would say we get done with this job and then we look into opening something up, huh?
Hopefully.
But we got a Petrice. That's what
Petrice.
up.
Um,
Petrice?
Petrice.
That's a good. It's a good thing to maybe get the name right.
Yeah, let me write that one down. I don't have any paper.
You could always just say Mr. Helcore.
I have
No,
no
I-
paper.
I got it. I like recorded myself saying, still say Petrice.
Oh, fine.
And then I start playing it over. Yeah, Petrice. Petrice. Yeah.
That-
You can make a song out of that.
Hmm.
God, I got a good voice.
So, as you guys continue to move, you still pass by very similar surroundings. People, not nearly as many, but people are still hurt on the street. They're sick, but you're on a timetable, so you have to move. And then you approach this building that seems very, very out of place in the near depths of Zaun, because it looks clean. It looks well kept. And as you enter, the decor is somewhat fancy. And you are led up to this large set of double doors. Look, this is it. Once you go in there, you're going to meet him, and he's going to tell you why you've been hired. I know you've got the gist of it. I know it's to smuggle, but it's a little more in detail, and it's mostly just to speak with the man himself. Just please take this seriously, because your lives depend on it. And he pushes open the doors.
Oh.
As he opens the doors, I'm going to turn off that recording that was playing.
I was playing the whole time.
Yeah.
Patrice,
Oh my
Patrice,
God.
Patrice.
You started adding a beat to it.
Yeah, I was layering in different drums. Hell yeah.
Bro actually made a song out of a Patrice sample.
Going to the next album.
This one goes out to you, dog.
As you enter, and I don't have the thing up there, but this is just to describe. As you're entering, you see a younger girl, roughly 18, 19, kneeling on the floor in front of Petrice. And he looks up and sees you all enter. Oh, my friends! You've made it! Please, come here, sit. Anywhere's fine. We have much to discuss.
Do we put ourselves down?
Yeah, put yourself down.
I need to put my token down.
Pass it in head ass.
I'm just gonna... I don't have a token for whatever, but I'm just gonna reuse this.
Whoa.
Oop. I'm drying now.
Oh no. Just like Salt and Soy.
It's just like Smells. No.
It's absolutely
me-
massive. Oh, never mind.
Let me start outlining this entire room.
Who would ever do that? Anyway,
Yeah, what a weird thing. Where's Mr. Fish? Oh, there's
My friends.
What the hell? Sorry.
Is your name actually Mr.
Oh no, Mr. Fish is a stage name. My real name is Iski Nepticles. I just go by Mr. Fish because it's easier for people to remember.
Yeah, no, I'm calling
Yeah, that's a lot.
Fish.
See?
I think the name Mr. Fish. My apologies, Mr. Fish fits you very well. Now, to discuss business. That's why I had you brought here anyway. You see, I've seen you around. I love your work, by the way, Dash. Now, I've seen all of you around. I've spoken with one of you before, and I've reached out, and that's why you're here. And the thing is, I have a very important shipment that I need taken care of. And I decided on a whim that it might be safer to get people that I have not worked with yet, but ones that I do know the character of, because I've been observing, to come and assist me with this. Now, I know that living down here can be a little rough, and that's why I'm offering you this opportunity. I will pay you 10,000 gold hexes each for the completion of this job. Now, I'm assuming that this is more than you've known most of your lives. And I don't mean that offensively. I just mean that as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
After this payment, if you return to me, well, not if, you must return to me, but when you do, you can choose to re-up your employment. You will be continually contracted by me, paid handsomely, and I will give you a place to live and power that you've never had before. But I do need to make something very, very clear. Don't think you can get away with betraying me. Don't think you can just get out of this job just because you are in over your heads. And I say that because... And he turns to the girl kneeling on the floor. This one right here dumped a shipment of mine after getting caught. That's not okay. And you see, I don't take lightly to those who abuse my kindness. And he turns, he lifts his arm, and out from his sleeve pops a gun, and he shoots her right between the eyes.
Why would you do that? I just sort of faint in my chair.
You see, why did I do that? 1, because I can. 2, because no one gets it over on me. Ever. Now, on to the details. You see, this shipment, there are 3 crates. Each of you will be carrying 1. Now, I'm not going to tell you what's inside them, other than it's contraband. Even down here in Zaun, it's not okay to have. Frankly, I don't care. So, this is how this is going to work. Each of you will take a crate, and you will secure it to your back. You will take this all the way up past the blockade, over the bridge into Piltover. You're going to take this within Piltover to a contact near the hex gates. You are going to hand over the supplies to the contact, and then you're going to return to me. Now, under no circumstances should you ever open these crates. And let me just add that I will know if you open them. And if you don't want to end up like my former associate here, you will respect my wishes, you will complete the job within 24 hours, and you will return here. You do not have to return here within 24, but you do have to return here within a day of completion. I will receive word that the shipment has been received. And one more thing. Actually, maybe I'll save that. You had a question.
Yeah, Mr. P.
I've never heard that one.
sorry, Mr. P. Now, now I trust my associates, but I mean, if one of them were to open up their crate while we're all going our separate ways, if we go our separate ways, am I then gonna be treated to such delicate treatment for their blunders, or am I gonna be scot-free while you blow their brains against the walls?
That is a fantastic question. Thank you. I that is some clarification, isn't there? You see, each case, each crate, whatever, it is numbered. Now, there's not a physical number on them, but I have what the numbers are. Each of you has been assigned one. Right? I know what each one you have. They each have something different in it. Now, if one of you opens it, and I know which one, if the other two finish their shipment and return to me, you're fine. Just do not open it. Whoever opens it, if it's opened by accident, because I'm a reasonable man, I can see that happening. If it opens by accident, you will wait right where you are when it opened. You will not move, you will stay there. I will send someone to go check on you. They should be able to reach you wherever you are within an hour.
Oh.
Are there any more questions? Ian?
Petrice, we're still on for what we talked about, right?
Oh, of course. But you better keep these two on track then, because all three need to make it.
That wasn't part of the that wasn't part of the deal, Petrice.
Can I roll an insight check? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, never mind. I have a +1. Wow.
Nah, roll the insight check. Why not?
9. Never mind. I won't guidance myself. It's okay.
Why not? Go for it.
Because fine.
Go for it. If you get a 4, maybe something good happens.
That's a total of 10.
Oh. So you're trying to insight on Petrice?
No, I'm trying to insight on my to-be co-worker.
On Ian.
Yeah,
you can't. I mean, other than what you heard him say, there's no other. You can't glean anything more than that.
Mm-hmm. That's all.
Ian, you see, that was before. It was just going to be you with all three, but you're responsible. That's why I hired you. And no offense, but I don't know how responsible you other two are. So, in a sense, not literally, but in a sense, you're being kept track of by Ian here. Now, I know you know the stakes, so I know you're not going to try and fuck me over. Because, no one wants to die like that. He scooches the body away from him a little bit with his foot. Now, I did have one last bit of information, and I am considering whether I do reveal this to you, but I might as well because it's fun. You see, you are not going to ever be able to run after taking this job. Once you complete it, you can be free. If you want, you can continue to work for me and make untold riches. But if you try to run, I will catch you. And he snaps his fingers. And from hidden up in the rafters, dropping down, are these.
Oh no.
So
That doesn't seem very fun at all.
it's fun for me. I get to see what they see. Now, they will not touch you unless I command them to. They will do nothing unless I command them to. Don't make me give the order. Now, have a good time. Make it there within 24 hours as of... And he flips an hourglass over on his desk. Now.
Yeah,
Go
whatever.
on.
Where are the packages, boss?
That's what... Oh, well, they're going to be given to you once you step out of this room. I don't keep them on me.
Oh, of course. Sorry, boss.
Yep. Go, go, go.
Oh, yeah, off the map.
I
The entire...
like curse and Shuriman.
I'm gonna glance over to Ian. I'm not gonna. I realize I have this cantrip. I like mouth something into the back of my hand where the recorder is, and then I just like point over at Ian and just beam a message. Like, can we talk about some of the things we just heard? Because that's a little concerning.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Alright, but
I feel like we should address everyone.
yeah, outside though, right?
Mhm.
Not here.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
So, this is the quote unquote manager of the guy who brought you here. Your escort. So, I assume you at least got the gist of the consequences. Look, he really loves to give that whole spiel because, well, I assume you're not going to try and fuck with him after that, right?
I wasn't
Yeah.
gonna try and fuck with him before, but
Well, that's
Alright.
not. It's just it's an insurance, I suppose.
you're right. People like the fish
But-
over there. They're pretty slippery.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm right down here.
Oh, sorry.
now-
I was a joke, if you will.
You see, the rest of the details are you are going to be going to it's sort of like once you pass the bridge, you are going to try and go to this area that's sort of a bunch of stalls. It's kind of like a little shopping area, except we have cleared it out for the day. That's why it's within 24 hours. We have cleared it out for the day so that the contact is there alone. So there will be no issues of you running into anybody within that square. However, I can't say about the rest, about getting across the bridge, and I can't say about the rest of Zaun. You know, as we came down, people stayed out of my way, but they won't stay out of yours. Be careful, because there is no guarantee for your safety from this point on. Until you return.
I have a question.
Yes, of course.
Are the items within these packages free of divination magic? Can they be tried upon? Can they be looked
I
through without
believe-
being looked through?
So, it's hard to speak for Mr. Petrice, but he helped design the containers that they're within, and as far as he's assured me that there is no way to peer within these crates without opening them. That's why opening them is the #1 rule, to not do so. I can tell you that I don't really know what else I can tell you other than to give you these. And he pulls up this little cart, and on them are these dark, almost they look like a dark tarnished iron, about 2 feet long by a foot by a foot. And they're these little cases. They seem to look very heavy, but when you pick them up, they seem magically lighter than they should be. They are equipped with a leather satchel that hooks one end, hooks the long ends together, so you can sling it over your back. And they all look the exact same. but he hands each of them to you individually. This one is for you, Mr. Fish. Just secure it and be on your way or wait for your party members. This one.
Certainly.
Yep, this one's for you, Mr. Dash. He hands you
Thank
this
you.
one.
Wow, that's weird.
And this one is especially for you, Ethan. And he sets this one in your hands.
No, I hate the way that you say.
I just do what I'm told. That's why I am where I am. Now please, get moving as fast as you can, because any time wasted could be, let's just say life-altering.
Nice one, boss man.
He just gives you a nod. But please, get moving. And
Yeah.
he enters the room with Petrice and closes the doors behind him.
So
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
we're going then.
Yeah, at least outside, right? I need some of that fresh air.
Oh, I can help you with that. And I druid craft.
It was the joke, Ian.
No, but that's good. Good air.
No, yeah, it is good air. Thank you. I meant I wanted dirtier air, cause this place is driving me kind of insane. I think.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
me too. I should not be here.
Thank you, Mr. Fish. Can we go outside?
Yeah. Y'all start moving up the levels of Zaun. Can somebody... Actually, Mr. Fish, roll me a d20.
18.
An 18. Okay. As you move, you just go through, you start moving through these narrow alleys, climbing up pathway, walkways, moving past people. They give you side eyes. Some of them mean, some of them curious, but none of them friendly. As you make your way to a relatively familiar location, but at the same time, most of Zaun's alleys don't exactly look different to these days. Place your tokens somewhere along here.
I don't want to.
You're going to.
You said these packages are 2 feet by 1 foot by 1 foot?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Why?
I am struggling
A lot
to
bulky.
carry it.
Oh yeah, it's bulky for the
And it's just like, well, even if it's light, it's just like fucking weird.
Mhm. Well, it's either that or you have to get a push cart and push it all the way up Zaun, and I don't really think that's as doable.
No, not with these stubby little fin arms, no. This is not ideal.
So, as you come into this alleyway, 2 figures emerge. One approaches the 2 addicts, and one approaches you. Oop, that's the wrong layer. Oops.
You.
I put it to the map layer. Anyway. One approaches these and the other approaches you. He's like, you need to pay the toll. This is, me and my buddy's area. We've been running this for quite a while. Only up just a little bit. We'll let you pass unharmed.
Yo, what's the toll?
Silver. A piece.
Did he say a silver? Or
A silver a piece.
You really are sad, aren't you?
we don't, come on, we don't gotta be like that.
You know, that little remark makes it. I'm thinking maybe 10 silver apiece now.
All right, good going, pal. I've seen a bit of success with the albums lately, so I was thinking I could help us out. But now I'm getting extorted, and that's just a little unfun. But it's okay.
Albums.
Yeah.
Well, you do like a little music or something?
Yeah. Actually, I got this thing coming up with an up and coming Zaunite diva. She's a killer on the guitar. We're going to a little punk festival together.
Can you play me a sample of your music?
Oh. Even if you didn't want to, I would.
Roll me a
playing.
performance check.
27.
27. Wow, he's blown away by that. Oh, can I get your toll? Give me a copy of that, please. I that's your toll. Give me a copy of that.
Pop out a cassette. All yours. You want a signature?
Oh.
While
sure.
he's doing this, I just want to walk past.
I'm gonna try and be very alluring to the eyes.
I'm not trying to be stealthy. I'm just gonna walk past this dude.
Okay.
Oh, he notices that.
That's fine.
And as soon as he gets the signed copy back, he whistles to his buddy there. His buddy pulls a gun.
Now that's not very nice.
Oh well, here we go.
Who said we need to be nice? Who said we need to be nice? It's.
I haven't seen you
like,
around these parts. Are you new?
Are you new around here? Have you lived here your whole life?
Yes,
I mean,
and
when
I
were
tend
people
the
ever
weak.
nice? You tend to the weak. You are the weak.
Would you like to see? Would you like to say that again? As I draw my long sword that's like sparking with lightning.
Everybody roll initiative.
Oh.
God. Damn it.
17.
Everybody roll initiative. 17. All right. How do I get the thing up again? I always forget.
17.
Boop.
Oh god, I don't
Add
even know.
turn.
But Mr. Fish is probably going before me.
Oh wait, where's the turn thing? I can't see it.
It's the clock icon.
And he does that.
Clock icon.
Above the dice icon.
Oh, it's I have the new version, so it looks a little bit different. How do I?
You right click
I'm
us
sorry.
and hit add turn.
I'm just trying to remove one of the things I put on there.
Oh, you click on the portrait.
Oh, okay, thank you. Boop, add turn, boop, add turn, boop, add turn.
I think I'm going after Mr. Fish.
Wow, that's unfortunate. So Danny Dustin got 14. What did
Damn.
you get?
Mr. Fish.
Oh, I got a 17.
Got a 17, and then so there's two 17s. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Yep, and then I'll roll.
But
for these
Mr.
ones.
Fish, do you have any modifier in Dex at all?
Yes, I do.
Okay, then you're above me.
Alright, cool.
Okay. Bam. All right. So this first thug that you just pulled your sword on, he's still got his gun trained on you, but he's gonna turn and he's gonna look at these two addicts and he's gonna pull a little vial out of his pocket. It's a weird pink and yet green hue. And he's going to go, look, I know you want this, so each of you take half, and I'll give you more to take out this fuck over here. And then he's going to turn back to you, and he's going to shoot his weapon.
Okay.
Oh, it's a nat 1. His gun blows up in his hand.
Okay.
Love it.
Yeah, they're crude weapons, so they a 1, like, it's a misfire. He
It's
can
gone.
repair it. It's not necessarily gone, but
It's gone.
he definitely does not have time to fix it.
Got the barrel on backwards.
But
the
he's
trigger's
gonna
all
do
messed
that.
up. What kind
Bro's
of
got
gun
the
is this?
shitty weapon in front of the artificer.
This other one, seeing his buddy try and fire and miss, he's going to run up behind you, and he's gonna take an attack with this jagged blade of his.
Jagged
If
hook?
you'd like to make if all of you'd like to make a perception check, that's okay.
You got it,
At
bucko.
5.
Dirty 20.
Does a 23?
Wait, sorry. What do I have to make, a dexterity check?
No,
Perception.
just a
Oh.
perception, in case you see something.
A dex check.
18.
18? Yeah. The knife he pulled out, I guess both of them are holding. There's an odd, like, neon green line going along the edge of it.
Okay.
23. Does a 23 hit?
23 does hit me.
All right.
Reaction, Wrath of the Storm. He has to give me a dexterity saving throw. 15.
DC 15?
Tempest.
Oh, wait, hold on. DC, what, it's 8 plus... Yeah,
Plus
fi-
3.
15.
15. He gets a 17.
Half damage.
Takes half damage. You take
4 points of damage. 4 points of
4
lightning
points of
damage.
Okay.
That is halved already.
So he takes 4.
He takes 4. It was 9. He takes 4.
Okay. You take 8 piercing damage or
Okay.
slashing, depending on how you see it, whether he stabs into you or cuts you with it. You also take 1 acid damage.
1 acid, okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Not poison. Thank God.
No, I don't do fuck poison. That shit's annoying. Not an
You
asshole.
have disadvantage on
You have
basically
disadvantage on everything. Oh, you have disadvantage on not wanting to cease existence.
Damn. You fail.
Alright, that is their turn. It is now your turn, Mr. Fish.
Holy shit.
Alright, I bet none of you saw this coming, but I pull out my gun.
Ugh.
And I'm first going to aim at the one that just stabbed you. I doubt that's a hit. That's a 10 to hit.
No, it does not hit, sorry.
Alright, you're going in dice jail. You almost broke my gun. Anyway.
Damn.
Alright, what about a 19?
19 does hit.
Alright. That is going to be... Oh man, I rolled... It's going to be 8 piercing damage from my blunderbuss.
Oof. Looking hurt. It is now your turn, Ian.
Okay. I have a question. Can
Sure.
I identify the liquid that they are about to drink?
Roll me. You've lived in Zaun your whole life.
Pretty much.
All right, give me history with advantage.
Was an 11?
11. You know.
Oh
what the
wait,
purple
sorry, no.
is.
It was a 14. 14.
14.
I forgot I have
okay.
proficiency in history.
All right, I would say, yeah. You know the purple for sure. You know this is Shimmer. It's never gone out of the city.
Yeah.
It's come and gone before, but it's never left.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not quite sure what the green is.
Okay. I have a question.
Yes.
Would I be able to cast Purify Food and Drink to nullify the effects of Shimmer?
No, because I believe that normally just like reverts it to being like safe, but it doesn't change its chemical like
Okay.
like its makeup.
It's free of poison and disease.
It
It
doesn't.
could
It's
be
not a poison.
considered.
It's. I don't. Do you consider alcohol a poison?
I do.
That's what it comes down to. You're the DM.
I
It's
don't
very
consider.
clean black
It's-
tar heroin.
It will not get them sick. It will not like. I'm gonna go with no. You cannot use that on that.
Okay. So there's two other options that I have. Gust, which rules as written does not allow me to knock away items that are held.
Okay.
That's way too epic. But technically, these are held by frail people. Or I could do Gust of Wind, which is just a fucking wind tunnel.
You know, there's also just Disarm, right?
Yeah, but I'm trying to get both of them.
Well, do your
Can
do
I
your thing
move here, take the attack of opportunity, and then gust the vials just like away from them. If they shatter on the ground, it doesn't matter. Like, I just do not want them to have them in their hands.
Okay, I'll let you do that. I like that. I like the idea.
You want me to do a check or
yeah.
anything for that? Spell attack
No,
or-
you don't. I just roll a spell attack if it's above a 10. It's fine.
17.
Yeah, you're good. It does. I am going to roll Constitution for the vials to see if they break or if they just kind of clatter to the ground.
What's the Constitution modifier of a glass bottle?
0. It's a flat roll. Yeah. I'm gonna set DC 14 for it. That sound fair?
Do you want to know how that would have been done rules as written? Because it's fucking stupid.
What?
The ground would make an attack on the glass against the glass's AC.
Physics.
That is rules as
The
written how it
glass
would
is
work.
AC. Okay, you do not get hit by an attack of opportunity. I only rolled a 3.
Okay.
Well, like unmodified, but still.
Wah?
Alright, so 2 con rolls. Whoop. Alright, first one's a 19. One of them does not break. Second one's a 15. Neither of them break.
I just go, do not pick either of them up.
They just snap their eyes wild, snap between you and the one that just offered it to them. Boom, 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 boom. Make a persuasion check. And I'm gonna say with
Okay.
disadvantage, because these are people addicted to this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How does a natural 1 sound?
One of them never even looks at you when you say it. They just keep their eyes on the vial.
Maybe this
Is
will
that-
convince you
yeah.
more, and I bonus action spiritual weapon a fucking sword, like a floating sword right here.
Oh my god. Wow. Right there.
Yeah, and
You'll put something.
Is there a way
This is my rules is written. This is my rule. I don't know if you want to.
I'm just gonna do that. I don't know
Oh.
if you. I don't know if you want to do this, but whenever a spiritual weapon starts within 5 feet of something, I believe it can make an attack. I don't think that's rules as
It
written.
does.
I think
Oh.
it's normally at the start of their turn it makes the attack, but I thought
No,
Maybe I'm
that's...
because I thought that's how it was when we used to play. No, I thought the bonus action was putting something that will continually attack until.
No. Spiritual weapon 5e.
No, it's
I'm
when you
gonna
cast a
look
spell and as a bonus action on
at-
subsequent turns.
when you
can
cast a
make the
spell
attack.
and on the bonus action.
Yeah.
Can I
sorry.
spend this attack on the vials?
I say you can get one of them if you attempt.
Okay. The gust, how far did they get blown away?
I'm gonna mark it with like a little purple.
Horrible.
One is here. One is like it got blown. The other is like right where you did the spiritual weapon. So like it's like I guess it's like floating over it.
I am going to slam the one that is not on my. They have to intersect my spiritual weapon to try and.
Okay.
Get
Roll
that.
me an
So
attack.
that one. 20, not natural.
Yeah, of course, that definitely hits it.
Cool. And damage.
You don't even need to. It's going to be destroyed for sure. 1 damage is enough to crack glass, and these are just little vials.
Yeah.
So yeah, smashed. This one is gone, but the other one is still right there. Is that the end of what you can do?
Yeah.
Okay. It is now your turn, Danny. Dashboard dust down.
Call me Daddy, please. Step over here. I kind of like this guy. I'm not gonna do anything mean to the guy right in front of me. As a bonus action, for my college, I'm going to use broad inspiration. I will inspire both of these fellas.
Oh, broad inspiration.
Yeah, I inspired that broad. You both have only a D6 because I get to do more, so it's a lower value. So, you are inspired. I play a light drum track.
The drum track is making me feel powerful.
Determination, one might say. Action. I point at the fucker who is being stupid. And I deliver, I say exactly that to him. I call him stupid, and I amplify it, and then I record it, and just like blast it over and
Full
over again.
reverb, bass boost.
Reverb through the alleyway. It's echoing off the walls. It's just the word stupid over and over again, directed at that guy.
Vicious mockery.
Yeah, vicious mockery.
What's the save on that?
Oh yeah.
It is a DC 16 wisdom.
Wow. Okay.
DC 16?
They don't have great wisdom.
Huh?
8 plus 3 plus 5.
Yep, that's 16.
Oh, my DC's 15. I thought my...
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
20 in
4.
strength. Or 20 in strength, 20 in charisma.
20 in strength. Yes.
All right. This is a flat roll.
Hog.
It's an
Wise
18.
motherfucker.
It's an
God
18.
damn it.
I'm sorry.
Alright. I... Seeing that my clever attack had no effect, I'm going to run over here into this corner.
I am really hoping... My intention with breaking the bottle that was further away is that they would have to fight for the one bottle. I really hope.
I'm going to pass my turn, and as I pass my turn, I am alerting the other players of what I have. With my reaction, I'm able to give you an additional attack if you're inspired. So keep that in mind.
Oh.
You say.
I like that. I thought that was really cool. I'm glad you asked me if you could do that. Like that.
Thanks,
It's
King.
very cool.
But I can only do one of them, obviously. So
It's the attic turn. Their turns. I'm just gonna flip a coin. Heads, they don't both go for it. Tails, they both go for it. Tails! They're both going for it. They both dive at the vial. And they start. So what happens when they enter that area?
They don't... Nothing happens. But I'm hoping that that keeps them occupied enough that neither of them get the opportunity to have it.
One is going to roll an attack on the other. The right one's going to roll an attack on the left one. If it succeeds, I'm going to say he gets to pick it up. If it fails, they continue to fight, and the other one will try to grab it. First one's a 2. So now the left one's going to try and grab for it.
Okay.
All right. It is a flat D20 roll because I'm not really considering it more of an attack. Plus, they don't have any strength modifier, so it's So hopefully this does not beat a 12. That is a 16.
Bah!
The one on the left grabs the vial, and as an item interaction, downs it immediately.
Phooey, there goes my plan.
When he does this, you notice veins of purple. You see splotches of green across his skin. You see him grow a little in size, but obviously there's not a lot of mass to continue to grow since it's unnatural. So parts of his body split open and green ooze starts coming out.
Just look to the imaginary camera and I say,
This kid is why you need to say no to drugs.
This one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it is going to take a swipe at your face.
Was that not its attack or its action to?
Oh, you're right.
for
You're
it?
absolutely right. It's standing right there. You're standing right there. You're totally right. You're
Okay.
totally right. Yeah, and the other addict, I suppose, is gonna. It's just gonna kind of sit there and look at the thug with its hands out, like pleading and begging for another chance. And that is their turn. These thugs. This one's going to run down to you. This one is going to run over after having gotten. Wait, which one got shot? Was it this one, or was it this one?
The further one.
The further one. So this one got shot.
Oh wait,
Further
no.
was this one.
Wait,
It was this one.
hold on.
It was the closer one. It was the one that was next
Yeah.
to.
Yeah,
Ian
this
as part
one
of the-
isn't. This one has not been damaged. This one's the only one that's been damaged because it's been harmed a lot.
All right.
This one's gonna run over to the guy who shot him with a blunderbuss.
Oh, it was the vicious mockery.
yeah, the vicious
fair
mockery, and
enough.
it failed.
Wouldn't do that if I were you.
This one's gonna run over to you like that. You don't really have very high attacks, so. The first one is gonna make an attack on Mr. Fish, a melee attack. Does a 16 hit?
it does.
Okay. You take. You take 4. You take. What the hell? My brain just shut off for half a second. You take 4 slashing and 3 acid. And then this one is going to make an attack on Ian.
Yep.
Okay, it's 19,
19 hits.
and then you take 7 slashing and 4 acid.
Fuck.
As it cuts into you, and you're visibly harmed by it, he goes, "You should have just paid the toll, fuckface. Could have been real easy, but you opened your mouth and then you drew your sword. Kinda where this goes when that happens, you know." And that's
Can we
the
go
end.
back to the toll? I have money. As I'm hiding behind this corner.
The one like closest to you, the one that like accepted your album, is like, "We're not, I'm gonna be honest, you're kind of free to go, but like, I don't know if they're your friends or something, but they started this, not you, so like you could go."
Yeah, I got some shitty friends, boss. What can I say?
It is now your turn, Mr. Fish.
All right. So, is there anything nearby for me to catapult?
What does that mean?
Free.
I'm going to cast catapult.
Gonna launch something.
Give me a
There's
give me
so
a
many
straight
things
D20
around.
roll. Give me a straight D20 roll.
17.
Okay, there's a rock.
All right, I'm going to
There's a few
catapult.
sizable rocks.
Going to catapult the rock. That's a dex save from the guy.
They are good at dex.
Oh,
What's the save?
15.
Damn, they got a 14.
All right.
Hog.
All right. 3. And that's going to be 10 bludgeoning damage.
How do you do this?
The rock right to the head. Right to the head.
You take a chunk out of his forehead, and he just falls to the ground. And out of his hand clatters the the CD or whatever from
Fish, what are you doing, man?
Just remember, kids, the next time a drug dealer tries to sell you drugs, throw a rock.
Fish, you're my PR guy. You can't be killing my fucking customers.
He is dead.
The customers are trying to kill us.
Yeah, all right, yeah, no, fair. Yeah, I gotta get better clientele.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. It is your turn now.
Fucking move this shit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. We're no 5, 10,
Would it be 25?
15, 20 feet. I only have 20 feet.
Oh, damn.
And I am bonus action, spiritual weapon on this guy, action longsword on this guy.
All right. Make your attacks.
Reaction, I'm gonna give you an extra attack.
That is a 17 on my longsword to hit.
Hits.
Sorry, in 18.
Hits.
That is a 23 on my spiritual weapon.
Oh, yeah. No, that doesn't hit. Misses.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah,
And a
hits.
natural 20 on the reaction attack.
The bardic inspiration die is rolled to do damage, so I think that will get doubled by the crit.
2d6.
Actually,
Yeah.
it gets doubled.
Hogger.
That is
Dude,
12 from my reaction attack.
Okay.
Hold on.
I don't think
keep
it's possible
going, keep
for you
going.
not to kill him. I'm gonna be
No,
honest.
keep going.
That
How dead is he?
8 points of damage, so it's 20 points of damage total right now. And then spiritual weapons 2d8. And 14 more, 34 points of damage to this one. Hold on.
How do you do this? How
Hold
do you do
on.
this?
Please. Did my first 2 attacks kill this guy?
Yes, but the spiritual weapon couldn't reach the last guy, right?
Well, the
So you
spiritual
can
weapon
just
was
say all
declared
3 of
first.
She said that that the spiritual weapon was the last attack.
Yeah, spiritual weapon is the last attack.
And I do have to be. I gotta go in the order of what you said your attacks were.
That's fair.
But
Well,
what do you do
what
to
I'm
this
gonna
guy?
do is I'm going to, like, I'm gonna take, because I have a shield in one hand and my sword in the other. I'm going to stab up into like his rib cage, like through like the midsection of his lungs,
Ooh.
and my spiritual weapon is going to. I'm gonna withdraw it. He stumbles back. My spiritual weapon slashes, and then slashes like him down from his shoulder down to his like lower right rib, and then I just fucking cut his head off.
Yeah, he just falls into just several pieces after you just gut him and cleave his head off his body.
This is what happens when you don't listen.
How am I gonna pay for my daughter's
this guy here.
chemotherapy?
No.
I'm just kidding. Hey, you don't know why they're doing this, so hey, could be. Now it's in your head.
Oh.
All right. They call me Walter White. No,
Yes, I am a nerd.
Is that the end of your turn? Senor Dashboard, your turn.
I am going to try and persuade these MFs. Whatever I need to do to like try and drag this guy over to the other guy in front of me.
Yeah, you just move him. That's fine.
Fellas, we ain't got time to be faffing about like this, and we don't got any drugs, and I think you just want the drugs. So you can fucking look through these fucks. And if you want the album, hey, take it, spread the word. But the drugs are over here, not on us. So we're just gonna skedaddle, all right?
Okay. Roll persuasion once, and then roll it again with disadvantage. So like do 3 rolls.
Yeah.
One is for the non.
The first one is a 24.
Okay, first
the second one is a 14.
Stops. 14 doesn't do it.
Oh, if the fucking druggy, of course.
Mm-hmm. They are
They're like
high off their ass.
Yeah.
But this one does stand down and just kind of goes back to curling in the corner.
Doing curls in the corner.
Yeah, they seem like they are not gonna bother you. But this one does not heed the warning.
All right, bud. Mr. Fish, you have the honor of dispatching this fella.
Why do I gotta do it? I don't want to kill anybody. I just did. Oh. Okay.
I seen you. You're real fucking good with that thing right there. But it's out of my hand. I pass my turn.
All right. This is the addict's turn. He's got a very crazed look in his eyes. He is not thinking straight whatsoever. Although it can be argued that maybe they don't normally think straight. And he's going to take 2 swipe attacks on you.
Do it.
Oh. The first one. Oh, man. That's not unlike what I rolled. That's only a 5.
Oh.
I think that hits.
The second one's only a 10. Doesn't hit.
That misses.
I think that hits.
And
I think
I'm going
Bro's
to
a
roll.
wizard.
I think
I'm gonna
I am
roll it.
Favlon.
I'm going to roll a Constitution save for this guy.
He
Less than a
explodes.
10. Less than a 10.
He explodes.
He explodes?
It is so they have a -2 to con. It's a
Bro's
2.
exploding.
No, they don't explode. From those gashes that you saw in their body, more start to appear as they get more and more riled up, until eventually a large gash splits from the top of the chest down through the middle of the torso, and it gashes open, and the ooze starts coming out. As this happens, the body starts to dissolve right in front of you.
What the?
And he dies.
Good fucking going, Ian.
Uh,
You're a fucking hero.
All right.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That is
What
the end
the
of
fuck
combat.
is that?
The effect of drugs on the populace. It's what I've been trying to get rid of.
I see. I see. Yes.
Hey, come on, Ian. Not all drugs are bad. Come on.
These ones are bad.
Yeah, you ever been to an after party?
I've taken Dreamleaf. I know most drugs aren't bad.
Oh yes, Dreamleaf. I've been known to indulge a little bit myself too when I get especially sick of reality.
So that happens a lot, Mr. Fish.
Yes, it does. I'm seriously considering getting therapy.
Hey, it's a good idea.
I'm more of a physical healer. Do therapy.
Speaking of physical healing, Ian.
On
You all right?
on a scale of 0 to 29, I'm feeling about a 9 right now.
Ooh.
Oh my
Wow.
We could just short rest.
Could we?
We have 24 hours.
How can I make a check? Or do I even need to make a check to recognize how long it's going to take us to get to Piltover?
Has your character been to Piltover before?
Probably in passing. Maybe for like some, like, I know Piltover and Zaun aren't in the greatest of situations, but they've got like culture war going on. I'm like a rock star going to Soviet Union.
You're like the one side of the Berlin Wall.
Yes, I'm putting on performances in tumultuous areas.
I think roll me with advantage because I like that explanation, but I'm not just gonna outright give it to you. Roll me history, insight, whatever is better for you.
Yeah, it's history.
I would
first
also
one.
like something to see
Yeah,
if this addict bothering us if we take a short rest in this area.
Insight. Or you can speak
24
for
on
them.
history.
24? Yes, you would say it would take about, at the pace you're going, maybe 10 hours.
So we have room for a few short rests.
You have, yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't take
24
24 hours to get there and back.
I'm gonna walk up to the guy and be like, "Son, do you need help?"
What? You help? You just killed. I don't know. What kind of help can you offer?
I didn't kill anyone. The effect of the drugs on it.
Why?
And he points to the body with the head cut off.
What do you mean you didn't kill anybody?
I didn't kill anyone of significance to you.
I know he gave us drugs, but like he also kept people from mugging me.
That. I'm sorry, you're gonna need to find new protection. Overall, you would have ended up like your friend over there.
I don't. No, I'm not gonna bother you. I think I'm just gonna leave.
Of course. And
Shady.
I am going Can I like druid craft like signs? Not like signs, but like I want to try to like druid craft AA this guy. Like he's walking around. There's no drugs. Oh, the air is so much clearer. Oh, like try and gaslight this man into not doing drugs again.
The crazy addict man?
I'm gonna make him breathe fresh air.
Yeah,
gonna
do
go crazy
that,
on this guy.
and then. So you're gonna try gaslight?
It's a cantrip. It's a
Yeah,
cantrip.
just do it. Just do it. It's fine. Like I don't know.
I'm gonna I'm just gonna make him breathe fresh air. Be like, oh, drugs, bad. Like that's the reaction that I'm wanting out of
That's
this.
the reaction you want. Right? You're not gonna get that. Roll me a D100. Roll me a D100.
This is what my
Bo is
character
trying to recruit the
Roll me a
crackhead.
D100.
I'm not. I'm just trying to get him to not do drugs anymore.
You get a 100.
71.
71. You see a little bit of happiness in this guy's eyes, breathing fresh air for the first time in a while, but I can't say that that's gonna be a no more drugs type of thing.
If you're breathing better air, that's because you're not doing drugs.
He's right.
Yeah,
I know. Look, I know how I look, but like I'm not a complete idiot.
Don't do drugs.
It's always been.
Don't do drugs.
Unless the
And he
good
just
I will
walks away
smite you.
grumbling. He just grumbles, walking away like Joe Pesci in Home Alone.
Go,
Well, I think
baby.
that went well.
Yeah. Granted, I'm down a customer, but
I'm just gonna.
I'm sorry for how I acted. I am
Just gonna leave this.
used
I
to
don't-
putting force on people.
Ian, I really don't get it. I gotta be honest. We're supposedly, I'm gonna hush down, supposedly about to get like, what, 10,000 a piece? You couldn't part with a silver coin.
I'm telling you right now, I'm not seeing any of that gold once I'm done here.
Oh. You know, I think we got about 30 minutes to an hour to sit down and talk about things, and you got a lot of things that are adding up to some weird values. So, you want to get to some
Fine.
explaining?
Fine.
Okay. I sit on a crate and it collapses under me, and I sit on the ground.
That's very funny. Yeah.
What were you wanting
Take
to
your
know?
short rest. What exactly do you want to do?
What were you wanting to know?
I mean, you got a lot of. You seem to be on a little bit of a personal page with good old Petrice, and that's a little
Petrice,
strange.
but okay.
The Baron, and I got this thing. He takes a little bit of. He pocketed it while we were inside another Baron's place, but he takes out a little gizmo. He presses a button. Spider legs come out and like two arms shoot out, and this very angry face pops up. It's like a little miniaturized replica of Urgot with speakers.
Ooh.
I don't fucking know the guy. I just think this is dope as shit. And it's not a common thing to just be fucking around with barons.
There is someone who is very near and dear to me that I cannot fix. She's ill with something that is unknown, and I needed a cure. Petrice offered.
So you're real deep in the shit.
You could say that.
Alright.
Granted, I'm probably
Fish, why are you
never
here
seeing
for the
any
money?
of them.
Oh, well, that's... Yeah, come on. I'm gonna go places. I got concerts to go to, you know, and I can get you a seat, you know.
I promise you, if you follow Petrice, the only place you'll be going is 6 feet under the ground.
Tell me that now. After I talk to the guy.
You can walk away.
After-
He said you can walk away, just don't run. 10,000 gold, you'll be set for a while. Anyways, fish.
Well, when I saw the job and found my way to it, I built this gun because I knew I was going to need something powerful enough to keep me safe. I want this money so I don't have to build things like this gun. I don't want to build weapons of war. I don't want to build smuggling tools, rigged dice. I want to build carousels and hot air balloons and wind-up toys for children. I never wanted any
What
of
are you
this.
doing in Zaun?
I'm stuck here, same as you. I grew up on
Right,
these
fair.
streets. Nothing but a dream and hands that couldn't stop putting things together. But maybe if I built something beautiful enough, I'd be able to lift myself out. Instead, I found myself in even more financial deficit. Fish it, if it were.
Alright, let's be quiet for the next 25 to 55 minutes after that one.
Okay.
So during the short rest, are you guys doing anything, or is it really just you're sitting in silence until you're good?
Put on a. Oh wait, yeah. Actually, I have Song of Rest.
Yeah,
I'll-
I'm doing mine.
I'll put on lo-fi beats to study too.
And that's what, an extra D6?
I've never actually used it, so
I thought it's just an
Yeah,
extra
Song of
D6.
Rest. Yeah, when you expend a hit dice, you get an extra D6.
I think I'm going to swap out one of my infusions. I'm going to swap out the Spell Rot Tattoo for the voting kit.
Voting?
Voting.
It's from Acquisitions Incorporated.
I vote.
Oh,
I
fuck.
vote to vote for the voting kit.
Dude, that was. Alright, let's go back to actual silence, huh?
Yeah.
That's just getting worse.
I'm the DM. Respect me.
Never. If anything, the DM gets less respect. What the hell?
Yeah.
You know how much we clown on Moss? Not enough.
Oh, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. I love all the interactions.
You're down to 2?
2 ones.
Oh my god. And your HP is like shit too.
29. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
I'm a cleric,
Just
bro.
enough to get back
Yeah,
to
but a cleric's still a D8, right?
Yeah, it's a D8.
Bro, I'm at
Um,
I'm at 40.
happened?
I rolled very under average.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see. We have the same.
I rolled 1 8 3 3s and 1 8 3 3s and 2 2s.
Did we all pick D8 classes?
Yeah, probably. Well, let's do a little more negotiating rather than
Well, I have-
stabby.
Armor class of 18.
Ah, alright.
Oh, you'll be
Well, I'm
fine.
pretty good.
Yeah. We'll be good.
should be.
Penis.
And with that, my timer goes off on my arm.
The fucking. I'm imagining the timer. It isn't even like a timer. It's like one of those fucking like little
egg.
like spinny like dial clocks that
Yeah.
you had in your fucking kitchen.
Ah, that's the same alarm we waked up to. Oh, I hate it.
It's still the it's the like Apple.
No, it's
Absolutely
the
not.
Apple.
Stop that.
Yeah. It's a classic.
That's what I wake up to.
I've just been fucking
Mr.
around.
Fish is
No,
an
no,
agony.
no.
Oh. This box has been really comfortable, but
In the ground.
no, the box. It was a
Box that you fell through.
You got a problem?
Let's get going.
All right.
Penis.
So, from what you know, based off of what you asked, I would say it is reasonable to know that you have roughly around 21 hours left.
Oh, we should have got Fav on in here, bro. Fucking keen mind.
Yes.
So, where do you get moving to? What are you doing?
I gotta get out of Zaun.
I know the map's not clear, but like you entered here, and it's like a canopy, but like it's like
Oh,
a blown apart wall over here, so you just kind of climb through and out.
wow. OSHA's
Yeah.
having a field day.
It's
All right,
like a
now.
very efficient shortcut.
Dash.
All right, another hour.
Dash, would you roll me a d20?
Gladly.
Oh, gladly.
Gladly.
Penis.
4.
Oh, fuck. Well,
That's the Jin number. Are we gonna encounter Jin?
4.
Jin is taking a vacation.
Oh.
I don't think Jin's down here, boy.
I don't think we're gonna run into.
Hurts,
Fuck.
folks.
What's his line?
place your
What's
tokens
the?
down over here.
They will live until they die.
So wise. People die when they are killed.
Yeah.
Ooh, a 4. That's rough.
Oh yes, I was worried that the guy that I blew the head off of was going to be okay and bite us in the back later.
What?
I am very
fuck was that
traumatized.
Sorry. Jesus.
I place a token, Mr. Fish.
Mr. Fish,
Hello,
where you at?
Mr. Fish.
About
Remind me of
another
this guy
hour of
named
you
Fish.
traveling. As you exit the area you were in, it takes you about another hour of winding through the areas of Zaun until you come upon this area of slums, just collapsed buildings and just decaying wood, crates, everything. And as you move out, you notice sort of a familiar thing to the last time. There's a few people standing over the rest.
Do they appear to be, like, waiting for drugs or drugged at this point in time?
All of you roll me perception.
I was just gonna ask that.
That's a 3.
23.
By the way, I need to...
11.
Boop.
Oh, never mind!
That's a big guy. I don't want to be here.
Oh, hello.
I know the video that you took that from.
Do I?
So, what was everybody's perception? I'm sorry, I was trying to...
23.
3.
1, 2, 3. Alright.
11.
11? Okay. So, 2 of you just see a group of people standing in squalor. But what you notice, Dash, is one of them is holding a very large, very green, what only appears to be a shotgun.
Can I stop, put my hand on Ian, and then I go for Mr. Fish, and I remember that he's like a lot shorter, and I continue down and make contact.
Yeah, of
Stop
course.
them and pull them back.
What do we do?
He's a big fuck with a big fucking gun.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm just saying. I think old stabby stab and old shooty shoot. Well, I don't think that's gonna really fly.
I think we have a good opportunity back here.
Are there any holes in that wall in there?
Like in here.
Can we just climb over this and get into this building?
The way I kind of thought of that was like an enclosed building. Like you can get in through there, but there's no way out from there.
I couldn't climb up there.
Well, that just leads to open.
Yeah.
Open. Like there's no.
Could
way,
I theoretically stand on top of here? Could I stand on top of here and then stand on top of here?
You are able. Yes, you can climb up to this. I'm just saying, if you're thinking you can continue climbing up through Zaun that way.
No.
Okay, no, you're good to climb up there. If that's what you want to do, absolutely.
I can
what about this
cause.
one over here?
Oh.
Where?
I don't know how to. The other one with the awning.
This?
Yes.
Yeah, but all of this can be climbed on.
Hold down left click.
I am
depending on what you climb on, there is
Difficulties?
Yeah, there's difficulties.
Yeah, I want to get up here.
Okay.
Is there room for me to follow?
Yeah, there's.
Alright, I'm gonna try and stay out of sight, but so that way I can see both of them.
I'd say the wall you're standing on is about 4 feet wide, 4 feet thick.
Yeah.
Stone.
Thick.
Yeah.
Ian, what are you doing?
Also, I didn't get to describe it, but from your 20, you
23.
also noted. Yeah, you're 20. You're above 20 roll. You also notice that this one back here.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say you'd have been able to peek out and notice all the way over there. This one has very, very, very similar purple and green markings on it.
And he's just chilling there. Bro's doped up and.
What
just
about
chilling.
this guy?
It's just kind of like his
He's
head's
got
going
the
back and
shotgun.
forth. The
Oh,
eyes
this
are
guy?
glazed over. This one has the shotgun.
But this guy's just a normal druggie.
This one's normal, and you
This one's
cannot see
normal.
this one.
Oh, okay. But this guy's doped up and he's just sitting in a corner, which is weird as fuck.
He's just sort of like if you get too drunk and you just start kind of like
He's just,
leaning back. Eyes are glazed. They're like
what
waxy,
are you doing?
and they're just going like this.
That's easy enough.
Oh wait, yeah. I have big spell too. They can all just be affected.
Yeah,
But
I-
what are you doing?
I want to stand up there.
Okay.
Should we go loud and proud or no?
Well, I mean, if we are, do you want to go at the same time?
Sure. Things might get a little hectic with me though. And I look over at Fish and I look at him and I go,
I message and explain that we are going in explosively.
Black.
What?
all right.
I cock my
Oh,
Yeah.
you're going. Okay.
I say out loud to the masses.
Hold on.
What?
I just need to. My spell is being cast, and I am just getting the exact wording for it. For me,
Okay.
because I'm gonna try and go before you to debilitate them.
Okay. So what do you? So as I'm saying this, I'm pretty sure you would cast this then.
I'm muttering to
Squalor
myself.
of Zaun, I will purify thee.
Oh yeah, I think we gotta slow things down real quick. Press a button. It's like a
That
really
is
fast
right.
beat
That's
starts,
right.
and then it
Yeah.
slows down. I hold out my hand. Boom. Slow. It is a
Oh, you're casting slow?
40-foot cube.
Oh.
Gosh.
Which, if
What
someone
is
was to help
slow,
me measure this. Oh yeah, that gets them all.
Here, well, 40 foot.
I think that gets them all except that guy.
Oh,
Never mind.
What's even bigger? Holy shit! No, wait, that's
Goddamn.
from the center. That's the radius.
Is it a 40-foot diameter or 40-foot radius?
I was thinking 40-foot, like on each side.
I think 40-foot diameter is a lot more realistic than a 80-foot diameter for slow.
I mean, this still hits all of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, no
think,
matter
I'm
no
just
matter
saying,
what,
I think the 40 is. I think
it
the
hits them
40 is
all.
what it's supposed to be. Yeah, hits them all. I don't know what slow. What does slow do?
Something gross. I used it
something-
on your fucking Wendigo in the last one shot.
something.
Oh yeah, what? No bonus actions, just an action
Um,
or a bonus
They need
action.
to all make me DC 16 Wisdom saves.
Okay,
So
I
yeah,
can
just
tell
wanna
you
roll
this
all
one
those.
right here auto fails. Like there is no
Auto-fails.
roll for it.
Okay.
It's they're drugged
'Cause
up. They don't
'cause he's
have.
drugged. Yeah,
They essentially have like a -5 to wisdom, so I'm just gonna say it's like no.
that's fair.
Like they don't normally do, but when they're on it, they do.
Yeah, they don't normally do.
So I'm gonna go from bottom to top. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those I'm gonna do 5 rolls.
Alright.
And DC 15,
16.
DC 16. That's right. All right. First one has a -2. They get a 17. This little addict motherfucker passes.
Oh, the addict. Okay.
This one has a flat roll. 17. That one also
Dude.
passes. This one gets a +1. They only rolled a 5.
Thank God.
Well, that's a very
That's the
good
one that
one.
matters.
All right, this one up here. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. It's an 18
Wait,
minus
I'm
2, so that's a
stupid.
16.
Call lightning isn't a 30-foot radius; it's a 60-foot radius.
So you're gonna kill him?
I was like, oh, 60-foot diameter. No, it's a 60-foot radius.
one's
I don't gotta
only a
worry
10.
about shit.
Alright, so these two.
Alright, so,
So
hold on, let me see.
these three are slowed.
Oh, hell
what's
yeah.
the symbol what's the symbol for slowed?
It's gonna be
There's a
L.
clock symbol, yeah.
Yeah, I did the
that works.
clock. Yeah. Oh gosh, I get you're doing the call lightning, but now
Get
everything's
rid of that
blue.
shit.
Get out of here.
I got rid of it. I got rid of it.
Yeah, because it's the one where we have to delete it.
Oh, I didn't realize that you guys had to delete it. Okay, never mind.
Alright, so
that's
those
fine.
guys, their speeds are halved, their ACs are reduced by 2, their dexterity saves are made with a -2, cannot react. On its turn, it can either take an action or a bonus action, and they can only make one melee or ranged attack each turn. And if they have to cast spells, there's more stuff.
They don't have any spells. Don't worry about that.
So,
Yeah.
um,
And
call lightning is cast. These two people need to make me a dexterity saving throw. The two people within 5 feet of that blue square.
And they have -2 to that.
-2 to that. DC 15.
Okay. DC 15. All right, so this one now becomes a flat roll for that guy. Now it's just a +1 for that guy. All right. So this guy fails.
Okay.
Second guy passes.
Passes?
17.
Okay. Okay, yeah, fuck it. I'm going all out. So 3d10 lightning damage onto this guy. I'm just gonna use Wrath of. I'm just gonna use one of my channel divinities. This guy takes 30 lightning damage. This guy takes 15.
Okay.
Yes.
This one's dead. Like it just fried. This one's looking hurt. Oh wait,
Oh,
not
not
dead. Not dead. No, this one looks hurt.
Is it 15?
Initiative time? Yeah, this
hold on.
this guy took 15. This guy took 30.
We've still got Mr. Fish.
Oh, Mr. Fish, what are you doing, Mr. Fish?
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Oh,
Oh,
good job.
Now roll initiative for me, please.
bro's not exploding like the rest of us.
Bro's not finishing.
You can't have a sniper tower if the sniper's gonna get shot at.
Yeah, but if you take a shot, you're gonna.
How does an
become
8
unvisible.
sound, bloody gang?
It sounds pretty bad.
Certainly sounds just a little bit worse than a 9.
Fuck!
That's an L right there.
Wait, so you got a 9.
By the way, the this guy is from Warwick's release cinematic.
Yeah.
I thought it was either Urgot, like, what is it?
He's
it's
very
not the climb.
Urgot-esque.
It was not the climb. It was
When Urgot
Warriors.
fights by and yeah, Warriors.
It was the
I think.
remake. It was the 2016 remake of Warriors.
Yeah, and like then there's the one with Scion fighting in Ionia.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's the Phoenix.
19 plus 3. That's so close.
22.
Warriors is Galio, Galio,
Lux
Silas,
and
Lux.
Silas, and Garen.
Oh,
Hey,
whoop, not that.
Garen.
That's the wrong character that got the 22. My bad.
Dude, Warwick
Oh
released
no.
more.
They only got a 7.
When I was on, when he was on the gondola, bro, and then he leapt, dude had me rolling.
Did you see that the Wild Rift Warwick cinematic is just the before, like is what happened before the original cinematic?
Yeah.
I did not. I gotta go.
Yeah,
watch
It's
that.
so
yeah.
cool.
The end of the Wild Rift cinematic is the first line of the
Oh, nice.
League of Legends cinematic.
That's good shit.
It is. It's
I
really
saw
good shit.
I saw the League of Legends one first, then saw the Wild Rift one right after, and I was like, oh my god, Warwick's a monster. And I'm like, oh wait, not so bad.
It's
Yeah.
only fun if they run.
Bro is an actual
Alright.
dog.
So, first one. So, is there movement speed like halved or
Yes.
anything with slow?
Yeah.
Yes, movement speed halved. Only
Yeah.
action
Can't take
or bonus
reactions,
action. Cannot
only action.
react. If he's making attacks, he can only make one.
DJ, I swear, if you gray ooze me, I'm going to fucking kill you.
That's
I never even considered it like that, but now I have.
now the ideas are there.
Now the idea's in my head, so I might have
Should
to.
have stayed quiet.
Hey, watching the cinematic, we know what the thing does, so...
Shut the fuck up.
5, 10, 15, because that's all it can move, and it looks right up at you, and it's gonna raise its gun, and it's gonna take a shot at you.
Slowly it raises its gun.
Do it.
It's gonna make an attack on you,
Oh.
boy.
Ah. Ooh.
Ooh, ah, ooh.
Oh, wait. I realized that I have Thunderbolt Strike.
Oh,
What does that
yeah.
mean?
Put him back to where he was. So here. Nope.
Oh,
wrong
okay.
guy. Wrong guy.
Wow.
Thunderbolt Strike means anytime that they move, or anytime that they take lightning damage, I can force them 10 feet away from the blast.
Jesus.
So he gets moved down here 10 feet. Sorry. I don't think
You
there's.
put him
I
closer.
don't think there's even a save. No. It like has to be away from me.
Oh,
Or,
'cause
like,
it was in
away,
between.
away from the blast.
So I moved them 10 feet back.
No. Hold on.
Because the blast was centered between them.
So then I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
need an
hold on.
explanation on what's
Hold
happening.
on. I need to look up what it actually says.
Bro, it's
When
not
you do
keeping
lightning
track
damage to a
of
larger,
her
smaller
features.
creature, you can also push it up to 5 feet away from you. I'm gonna interpret away from you as away from the point of damage.
Yeah, that makes
Um,
sense.
So he moves 10 feet here.
I thought it just said 5.
10 feet.
You just said 5.
Yeah, you
it
said
also
5.
pushes up to 10 feet away from you. That is what it says rules is written. I'm sorry if I said 5. I meant to say 10.
So where am I pushing it to?
Away from me. But I'm going to say
That's-
away from me is not the point of the damage. So I'm going to be fair and be like, "Hey, I didn't attack this motherfucker. The point of damage was right here. He moves 10 feet down."
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to be lore accurate, but this guy gets blasted into
Okay.
this fucking wall and dies.
This one?
Yeah. He like his head
How much-
smacks against the column and like it's like half falling off.
You're lucky you don't see this. Bam.
Oh.
Huh?
Well, he died
Oh.
too.
Oh wait, I'm confused. I thought.
This guy, the guy that got struck by
This
the
it's
guy
lightning.
already
right
dead.
here.
Yeah, it was already
Yes,
dead.
but he got moved. when
Yeah, but he
died.
got moved, so his head smacked against the fucking wall and he fucking died
all
after being
flavor
struck by
damage.
30
It's
points of
already-
lightning
He
damage.
was already fucking murderized.
Gmod
Anyway.
Ragdoll.
All right. Is that resolved now?
Yes, I'm sorry. I wanted to be a
It's-
good player and give you an advantage.
It can move this far.
You can move even further than that.
It's got 30 feet of movement, so it's 15.
Yes, but
right?
you moved 5 feet down, 5
Yeah,
feet
he
down.
took the L instead of the
5 feet.
diagonal. It's fine.
Bro took the L
Oh.
instead of the diagonal.
I'll move one
There
more.
you go.
Engineers.
And I'd say you're roughly 10
Bro
feet up.
does not know Pythagoras.
You're roughly 10 feet up from on the wall you're standing on.
So
I'd
I'm
say.
like 20 feet away from this guy.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna take a shot at you. With
Sam,
the big
Pythagoras.
goo gun. Goo
Do I have
gun,
any kind of
yeah.
cover? Probably not. I was standing loud and proud.
No,
looking
you're-
at him
you're
like
standing
fucking
on top of it.
Gojo in season 2.
Think of it kind of like
me.
if it were created like stairs and a flat part and then stairs up again. That you're standing on like the flat part. There's no cover. You're just kind of above them.
Well, I was thinking like if I was standing like further back, I would have like half cover because like half my body is like angled away from. But I'm not. I'm standing
You're
fucking
not.
loud and proud, arms splayed.
About to get
I
shot.
am.
So
Jesus
12
Christ.
Plus 7, 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. You're lucky that you are up on that wall because any closer and you'd be taking twice as much.
Huh?
He's got a
So you know
shotgun.
how you kind of know how we did Fidge's blunderbuss,
Yeah.
where it's like farther distance.
No, it's a
decreases,
scrap shotgun. We're not gonna light. We're not gonna light.
shotgun, scrap shotgun,
Scrap
the
shotgun.
scrap shotgun. Yes,
We
but like
stole
you know
the
the,
idea.
you know how it's like the farther away they were, the less damage it was gonna do.
That's not how it was at all.
Well, that's how I interpreted it.
That's not how it was at all.
Well, I don't give shit.
Oh, take this L.
Think of it as
But you're not-
I'm treating it like a shotgun spread. The farther away you are from the shotgun spread, the less damage.
Okay,
the less damage
good.
you take. Yeah.
Playing Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright.
This is a cool mechanic. I should implement this.
Boom.
Don't say that.
With my thing. Boom.
Because
What? It's a cool mechanic.
Our firearms
Alright,
expert
so you
is gone.
take 4 damage.
Oh.
2 of it is acid.
Oh.
Now make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh!
Surely you're good at these.
It's DC 14.
11.
Okay. You do now have a -1 to your AC.
Couldn't have brought it up,
You
idiot.
shouldn't have run up. This
But
is
it's
payback
so
for
fun.
you, Sam.
But it's so
payback
fun.
for you, Sam.
Idiot.
I got you, brother. I got you.
Ah.
Yeah. Yep. You're lucky you slowed this
Dunked
motherfucker
on.
because that stacks. Yep.
Hey there, Dash.
That is the end of this motherfucker's turn. Bink. It is now your turn.
Holy
Possible
shit.
possible child of Joey Stonework.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This would be like his grandfather.
Alleged child.
Or, no, this is modern. Our modern.
Yeah, we're in
Never
the
mind.
postmodern Runeterra.
Yeah. How about a bonus action? Fucking. I smack the top of Urgot's head. He does a little jig like his dance where he kicks his legs out. And then it's just like random noises come out of the speakers.
Dissonant whispers.
Boom. Inspiring both of you.
Oh. Oh.
Oh man, I love this.
Urgot
I
is
still have
used
my
in-
inspiration. Oh wait, no.
No.
It only lasts a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, I consumed yours with my
By
reaction.
giving
Oh,
you the
you
extra attack.
consumed mine. Okay, I didn't know.
Yes.
Which I think is a great
Plum
way to
was the
balance
one that
that.
still had. Plum still had an inspiration.
Mr. Fish.
Bob.
Anyways, but now you're both inspired once more.
Yippee!
Yippee. Is his shotgun made of metal?
Yeah.
Is it made
Yeah.
of metal, DJ?
Yeah.
Can't. Fucking none of that. I climb up. I'm staying on the ground, so I crawl forward. Oh, where the fuck is it? Oh, I'm bringing the heat, baby. And I cast heat metal onto his shotgun.
Ooh, damn.
I cast
It's a-
heat
it's a
metal on
stomp.
your pacemaker.
Huh? Oh.
Whoa! Okay.
Is it underscore or is it dash?
I mean, it has to be something you could see.
I cut open his heart. I cast heat
Oh.
metal on his pacemaker.
You can't see my pacemaker.
I turn
Yeah,
on my
so
X-ray
there's no
goggles.
save because I just see the object
Oh,
and
yeah,
cast
yeah.
it. He is in physical contact, so he's going to take 2d8 fire damage. And then, yeah, subsequent turns I can use my bonus action to re-trigger that.
Re-trigger the damage. Nice. Okay.
And then he has to make a con save to keep holding this. 2d8,
Okay, well.
he takes 6 fire damage.
So no matter what, takes 6 fire damage. Gotcha.
No matter what, takes 6 fire damage.
Gotcha.
Oh Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, give me a con save, DC 16.
All right. Well, these guys are pretty fucking. This is a big fat ass motherfucker.
Yeah, he's a big
so,
fucking
yeah,
dude.
He's pretty hardy. So. we'll
But it's
see.
even
I will
better
tell
if
you-
he doesn't drop it.
I will tell you it's a +4.
Ooh,
That is a 19 + 4, 23.
cool. So he holds on to it, but now his attacks are at disadvantage.
Attacks are disadvantage.
And only has one.
And he only has one.
Is heat metal concentration?
True.
Is slow concentration?
Slow's gone, I believe. I didn't think about that. Well,
So 2 attacks at.
2 attacks at disadvantage.
Well,
I'm sorry.
then.
Honestly, might be worse. Never mind.
It'll
It's not-
balance out.
It's not better at all.
It's worse. But it
No,
could be better.
it's
I could
fine.
just miss.
Yeah, but the other benefits from slow are just so good.
That's
I fucked
true.
up.
Don't
It
worry.
happens. It happens. So, is that the end of your turn, my good sir?
I crawl back into my little
Little
hole.
hidey hole. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Boop. Alright, it's this motherfucker's turn. He's going to run over and he's gonna draw his pistol and he's gonna take a shot.
Do it.
I assume by crawl back, like you went back behind the wall, so I'd
Yeah.
assume you're hidden. I'm gonna give you that benefit.
Thanks, babe.
Yeah, it just makes sense. This one's gonna take a shot at you. You're lucky they only get 1 attack. It's gonna take a shot on Ian. Sure, no. I assume it can see Mr. Fish at this point. It's gonna take a
Mr.
shot
Fish
at
is
Mr.
invisible.
Mr. Fish is very invisible.
All right, I'm gonna add the little. I don't know, little
invisible.
bleeding eye symbol for invisible. I guess I don't know.
Bleeding eye.
I don't know. You're invisible. I can't see you. All right. Gonna take a shot on Ian then, I suppose. Does a. Oh well, because of the thing, it does now. It's a 14 + 3, which does
17.
now hit because of the acid, the con thing.
Yeah, that hits.
Damn, that is rough.
I'm fine
Man,
with
I
it.
don't like doing that.
I suggested it.
You did. Rather stupidly.
No, but it's really
All
funny.
right. It is funny.
Is it?
It's really
Is
funny.
it really?
I now am 2% more likely to be hit. It's more than that,
Alright.
actually.
You take I didn't roll super well. You take 1 piercing and 2 acid.
Do I need to
Wow.
make a similar
No,
save?
this is just a
I'm asking this
dirty
question.
bullet. It's just a dirty bullet like that.
I am an honorable player.
Just a
Yeah, I
dirty
understand.
bullet.
It's just a fucking dirty bullet.
Okay.
That's a good bar name.
Mr.
A dirty bullet. Mr. Fish, Mr. Frog, Mr. Fish.
Do you guys got
Frog
the
is my
gun guy
father.
under control, or you want me to snipe him?
I think
Multiple.
we probably got him. His weapon's fucked up.
All right. In that case,
I
then I
definitely
am
got him.
going to snipe this crackhead all the way over
We
here.
got him.
Snipe the crackhead.
Don't
Let's
do
set
drugs
the
or else.
It's just like
Bro is that sniper on top of the fucking radio tower that was
my God,
in a
they just
field
shot
outside
JFK.
of my house.
damn.
Daring, did y'all have that fucking paranoid fear
No.
No.
that there was just a sniper just watching you, about to kill you?
That'd be
No.
cool.
I
No.
didn't, but now I do. Thanks so much. Anyway.
I don't feel like. I mean, obviously, if I was
think
in an
you've got
actual situation and I knew there was one, sure. But I can't rationally be afraid of something that I could never see.
Bro,
That's
lack
an
of
18
imagination.
to hit. It's an
18
18
to
to
number.
hit.
18 to hit does hit.
Especially with
Based.
him being a crackhead.
That's going to be 7 piercing damage.
All right.
Dude,
Looks pretty
My
hurt.
And I'm going to fire another shot at him. That is that's a 9 to hit.
No.
No.
question. From my earlier perception, how fucking close to death does this
Big
fellow
man.
seem?
The big man?
No, not the big man. The crackhead that is currently
The
getting
crackhead
shot
that
at.
got shot? Oh, he looks bloody. The pull it
Reaction.
tore a chunk out of him.
Yeah, reaction. I'm gonna give Mr. Fish an extra attack.
Right. Does that expend my inspiration?
It does.
Yes.
Sweet. That is a
Feel like
17
that's,
to hit.
17 does hit. That's a really good way to use inspiration. That's one of my favorite
I think
ways
it,
ever.
I'm kind of in love with this because
Yeah.
it makes me track it rather than somebody else forget.
Yeah.
That is it's gonna be 13 piercing damage.
Did you add the
It doesn't matter. You
Oh.
blow this thing's head clean. Like the hole in its head is like this wide. Like there's a complete and utter
this
gaping
wide.
hole.
this wide?
You're
visual
right. You're right. Visual bit. It's probably a good like 6 inches in 6-inch radius.
Let me measure that real quick. I've got just
Let's
the
just
tool.
say let's just say there's a grapefruit-sized hole in their head.
A grape.
There's a blackhorn-sized hole in their body.
Oh
There's a
no!
Bilgewater foot.
They
Whoa!
are paste.
Whoa!
Hey yo!
Bro is negative space.
Nobody understands what that means, but I understand. What
I was
that
not
means.
talking about Blackhorn's penis.
No,
Oh.
well, that's.
I was
what
talking
that's
about
what
a Blackhorn-sized
Blackhorn.
silhouette
Yeah.
Oh.
taking
Batman.
over someone's body.
Yeah, I didn't see it that way, so
Yikes.
Mr.
Dead.
Fish, is there anything else you want to do?
Nothing else I can do. I don't.
I love Mr. Fish.
I'm so
I like
glad.
calling you Mr. Fish.
Mista.
I'm so glad. I'll be certain to help you with the big gun guy if he's still around in the next round of combat.
Anyway, yeah, that's my turn.
And you are no longer invisible, correct? Correct.
I'm still in. Wait, how am I
Because you
not
took
invisible?
an attack.
Enhanced
you attack-
invisibility is
Greater
the one.
invisibility.
Greater invisibility is the one that allows you to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Noted.
that one's OP.
That's why we were a little weirded out, Mr. Fish.
Fair enough.
Well, then they
Alright.
didn't shoot at you right away. I think
Yeah,
that was
that's
still a
true.
smart idea.
No, it's time
Alright.
for
It is your turn.
Volley Bear. Volley here, if you will.
My nephew's name is Ian.
Not spelled like that.
How do you know?
Fucking Irish.
You're right. One of the few
You're
people to
German.
actually
You'd
think
be
that.
so much hotter if you were.
I do have a ginger
Oh.
beard.
God, you're cute. Turn that camera. Yeah, get in here. Anyway.
Okay, I cast Shatter right here.
Oof.
Oh,
Oof.
bro, shattered. Bro shat himself.
All right. Constitution saving throws from all 3 of those goons.
Okay. I'm gonna start with start top left. Left to right. Woo. First one gets a 17. 19 minus 2.
Okay, 17 hits.
What?
It's good.
Oh, like
You said-
passes. Okay, I was like, I'm confused. All right, now it's the thug. Thug gets a +1. It's a 14. So
14
miss,
fails.
fail. Good. All right, and then the big motherfucker.
Oh,
15.
They take 10 points of thunder damage, halved to 5.
Is
If
the
if
DC
they
15?
succeeded, it's 15.
Okay, so 2 of them save, 1 of them fails. This one
Yeah.
fails.
So that is 10 points of thunder damage to them. And
This one
any
dies.
inorganic material that is not being worn or carried takes the damage as well.
bro blew up the hay bales.
I blew up the hay bales in the cart.
It's gone.
But I have nothing to do on a bonus action, so or nothing that I want to do on a bonus action. So at the end of my turn, call lightning. Right here. Never mind. Call lightning right on top of this motherfucker.
All right.
Dexterity saving throw, DC 15.
All right.
Alright, sorry, question.
Yes.
Can you cast multiple spells?
Call lightning just happens at the end of my turn.
Spell was already cast. It's just going.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like...
On the acid effect, when you rolled a con save, you were inspired.
I could have rolled inspiration, and I didn't. That's my bad. I forgot.
It is too late now, but now you know. Alright, so...
What do you mean?
Being a bard is so rewarding.
Save is 15. So I have to roll at least a 14. Oop. That's a 2. It fails.
Hog?
Should I just do it to him?
It's 3 modified.
Are you gonna...
How hurt does this guy look?
Not super hurt.
Okay, fucking Wrath of the Storm. Fucking Channel Divinity. I'm using my second Channel Divinity. 30 points of lightning damage to that motherfucker.
Wow. Alright, let me... Okay. He's very incredibly hurt now.
And his weapon's on fire.
And his weapon's on fire.
Oh, wow.
My track is just so...
Oh, wait, would you say that there are stormy conditions outside?
No, no, I
Damn
wouldn't,
it.
I wouldn't say
That would have been
underground.
an extra 2d10 damage.
Let's see, underground, is it stormy? Can't say
We're
it is.
not underground.
Underground.
You're like,
We're deep in a very tall city.
Ravine.
yeah, because you're in
Yeah.
the ravine, I'm gonna say no, it's not stormy.
But how's it looking outside?
Like a nice, beautiful day out. That's what it's
Fuck.
looking like.
Damn. He doesn't take an extra
Too bad you're-
20 damage because I asked a retroactive question.
Too bad you're in Zaun, and it doesn't matter how nice it looks outside.
It's true.
It just looks gray, even if it's
do
a
I
blue
have
sky.
anything that I can do as a bonus action?
Probably not.
I have no cantrips.
Clap.
I clap my ass cheek.
Alright, you clap your ass cheeks. Everybody
Everyone
gets
is
TM
alerted.
inspiration. I'm just kidding.
Huh?
Alright. I am going to,
Cry?
I'm just gonna... Hold on.
Holding.
5, 10...
Oh.
Can I jump onto this without taking damage? Like what
Give
is
me an
that?
athletics check.
What is it?
Looks like a hole.
I know it looks like an empty crate, but I'm gonna say it's just a wood structure with like a top to it. So yes, you can. But give me an athletics.
Could I
check.
try to jump over to here with the athletics check? Like over past it?
Yes, but as you climb, you
Actually,
are now at
this
20
way.
feet. You will take 2d6 damage if you jump all the way down.
From here
it's
is
like
20
a-
feet?
Yes,
That's low. That looks like lower elevation.
it's like the corner of that is the tallest part, and it goes like up and then up.
You said I
Like
was
you're
10
climbing
feet up
higher.
here. You said I was 10
Yeah.
feet here.
10 feet, and it looks like, to me, it looks like it goes up, and this is the highest point. It's like
Bro
a slope
definitely
upward.
thinks that the dress was white and gold.
I did actually think that.
Fucking dog
Okay.
shit. Wrong
I'm also
perspective.
colorblind.
Yeah,
so
that
we
does
want-
not. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. So since this is 10 feet, can I jump to there?
Yeah, but athletics check.
Athletics check. Okay. You said athletics? 20.
I can also allow acrobatics if that's
No, I have a +0 in acrobatics. I'm
yeah,
there.
20, you make it. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, so that used up how much of my movement to get from where I started to here?
10 feet.
10?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Well,
Yeah, they're
well,
like
well, no.
roughly on the same
5,
level. so-
10, 15, 20.
Okay. Works for me. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Gotcha. All right. So, one thing you did not take into account
Druggy.
Fuck.
is that this one was also drugged out of its mind. This one is not. This one's just gonna this one's not gonna bother you. It doesn't really have a reason to, but this one is going to hop up, jump on top of this, and jump to here. just for flavor. It doesn't really mean anything, but it's like a little gremlin. It's like a little gremlin guy. He's a fucking
leaking green goo.
Leaking green ooze and has a lot of very bright purple veins, just spider webbing across their body.
Ew.
It's going to make 2 attacks on you.
Okay. How much movement did it use to get there?
10.
10? Okay.
Yeah, it's the same as though it walked there, but it's just like it's on all fours and just like jumping around like a crazy ass like hobgoblin. I don't know.
Behemoth.
All right, so the first one does not hit.
Yep.
The second one does not hit. You do not get hit.
I just like deflect both with my shield. It's like half burning in acid.
Yeah, that is that thing's turn. It is now the toxic gunner's turn.
Actually, that's a good point. Would you say that my shield took the damage or my armor took the damage?
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know you had a shield, so I assumed it was your armor because it like hit you directly.
Can
I mean,
can
if you want
it be my shield?
Can I have a suggestion?
Sure. What's your
Depending on
suggestion?
how close it was a 17, right?
The
No,
one that
the hit was like a 19 or some shit.
it was a 19.
Okay. Then it doesn't work out as well, but like considering the shield is 2 onto your existing AC, it makes sense that it would get reduced before anything else.
Okay.
But it's you.
That's up to D.
So like you blocked. I'll say this. I like that explanation. The acid damage that does that corrosive damage, that hit.
I
want
to know what lost the AC, my shield or my armor.
I'll say your shield because I like
Okay.
that explanation. The bullet still hit you, but the thing that did the damage of like that caused the corrosiveness, that hit your shield.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'll let that be. I like that, Sam. Good explanation.
Thanks, babe.
Wow.
Wow.
Alright,
I think it's time for shotgun, man.
Yeah, now this the toxic gunner.
Who takes?
Oh. No,
Oh wait, not yet.
it's my bonus action. I have to do it.
Oh.
Are you still
But
kind
it
of in your
does.
little hidey hole?
That is the intent.
Alright, then I'm gonna let you still be in that. He saw you jump past him. He's going to run back over towards you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he's going to take 2. He's going to take 2 shots. Yes, at disadvantage, but going to take 2 shots at you. Because I don't.
Super
Well, because if he went here, that wouldn't.
That cancels
Flanking,
it.
but like it does cancel.
Also,
that.
it's a shotgun. It's a ranged weapon. It's at disadvantage, regardless of if it's within 5 feet. It's a ranged weapon.
It's also at disadvantage because it's burning.
Well, if it's
because
going to
of
be at
burning.
disadvantage, it'll be at disadvantage.
Quill. What are you measuring? What
I don't know.
nonsense are you
Ooh,
talking about?
okay,
Penis
My-
bullet.
so I rolled a 16, and this is unmodified, a 16 and a 12. It gets a +7 to hit, so it is a 19 on the first attack.
19.
Throw.
And I would assume the other one hits as well then?
I haven't rolled the second.
Oh, disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, 19 hits. Con save.
Okay, this one does not hit because that's a 2 and a 3, so only the first
God.
attack hits.
Fine.
Is it a con save for me?
It is a con save for you. DC 14.
That is a 17.
Okay, so you do not lose any. The acid doesn't
Fire.
get you. But you do take, because now
the
he's
acid still gets
closer.
you.
Or does the acid miss me?
The acid
question.
does damage, but it doesn't burn.
Gotcha.
It doesn't burn through your equipment.
Running through your skin instead.
Think of it like you're able to like get it off you before it starts doing
That's fair.
like the stuff. Yeah. So that's 1.
Based.
2.
Oh, wait. For fucking reaction Wrath of the Storm.
Reaction rapid.
Deck save from both of these fuckers.
You take 10 damage, 6 piercing, 4 acid. Who's taking these two?
Both.
These two
Both of them. Anyone within 10 feet of me.
All right.
Needs to make a dex
Because
save.
you got hit. Gotcha.
Yeah. Well, not because I got hit, but as optionally.
All right.
It's a reaction.
First little drug bastard fails.
Okay.
Little drug bastard.
And then what's the save? 15.
15. 15
Okay.
dex.
You got a 14 plus 1 dex, so it's a 15. So he does not. He passes.
He
I was
passes.
gonna say he
Okay,
does
so
not fail.
regardless, 9 damage to the guy, 4 damage to the big guy. But regardless, they get knocked back 10 feet.
All right. Boom and boom, like that.
Yep.
Okay. So, one's looking. Do they take damage at all or no?
What do you mean?
Is there a damage thing, or is it just they get knocked back?
They get knocked
They
back
already
10
took
feet.
the damage.
That's it.
Oh, okay. So if they pass, they don't get knocked back.
If they pass, they do. It is if they take lightning damage, they get knocked back. If they take lightning or thunder damage, they get knocked back. That is my.
I'm trying to clarify because I think I missed the damage that's supposed to come from it. Or is there no damage? that
4.
comes-
There was 4 damage on the big guy, 9 damage on the drug guy.
4 on the big guy, 9 on the big. Okay, the drug guy is looking so unbelievably fucked up.
Because he's on drugs.
Wow. Death's Door.
Whoa. We're playing
And this
Darkest
guy is
Dungeon now?
bloodied. All right. It is your turn. Dashboard.
Climbing back up. Oh fuck, he's still alive.
This reminds me
Clench
of a
my-
fucking Dark Souls level.
It
This
does.
reminds me
Yeah.
of actually no, Elden Ring, the fucking sewers in the fucking city.
It does remind me of that, yeah.
This is making me think of where you. What is it, Capra Demon in DS1?
Oh yeah, kind of.
That's I don't know. Anyways,
This reminds me
bonus
of-
action.
Yeah.
I'm reapplying the heat metal. So since he decided to hold on to his shotgun, he's gonna take 2d8 fire.
All right. Roll, baby.
14.
14. Holy shit. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot about that, but that makes it funnier. So did he. He forgot it was lit. Why is this thing burning me?
Fuck. What is that? What is that melody?
What?
What is that melody?
That's what he sounds like now. What is that melody? Is somebody
And
firing
I'm gonna
bacon?
point at him. I'm gonna whisper into Urgot, and he's gonna reverbify. Reverbify? I don't think that's even a fucking word. Reverberate
Oh,
with
reverberate.
sound. Dumbass, drop the weapon. Dumbass, drop the weapon. Dumbass, drop the weapon.
Dumbass, drop the
weapon.
Oh my ass, drop
Uh,
that one.
I need him to make a DC 16 wisdom save.
Oh, okay. He's not very wise.
I know.
Alright, so DC 16, I have to roll 17.
Oh.
Woo! That's a 13. Fails. Drops the
take
weapon.
2d4? No.
2d4?
Well,
Oh.
Yeah,
he's gonna take 2d4. This is vicious mockery. He takes
2d4.
4 psychic damage.
How do you do
and
this?
I already said how I do it. I've been chipping away at him. I guess Urgot just went into turbo mode, bro. He's got the shotgun knees with the speakers in them. You can hear it throughout the fucking city. I am just clowning on this man.
Dumbass, drop the weapon. Dumbass, drop the weapon.
Drop the weapon. Dumbass, drop the weapon.
It's like those tropes where somebody yells really loud and it like zooms out and then zooms out and then it's like the whole world and you see it. That's what happens.
Startling a random flock of
He's from
birds.
First, he drops the gun and he just like falls. His eyes roll back and he just falls to the ground and he dies. Blood comes out the nose too, like a straight up aneurysm. Done.
Fucking nice. Good job, buddy. Alright. I'm gonna start climbing up here. to get a visual on the other person that is inspired. And that will be the end of my turn.
Yep. It is now your turn, Mr. Fish.
Mr. Fish.
Alright,
Mr. Fisher.
Okay, first quest. Oh, never mind. He's dead. New plan.
Hey, Fish,
Alright,
remember
cool.
that one druggie. He's all right.
I can't do anything then unless I jumped down, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna jump off 1, 2.
Oh. Whoa.
Alright.
Bro leapt.
Alright, cool, I'm in range. I'm going to fire at that guy.
Alright, make your roll.
That is a 17.
That does hit. How do you want to do this? The damage literally couldn't matter. It's 1 HP. So how do you want to do this? I'm not. The damage added up to literally 1 HP left, and I was just waiting for someone to get him.
I'm just gonna snake eyes him, fire the gun in a different direction so the bullet bounces off the wall and through his head.
As it passes through his head, the same thing happens. As it dies, draws its last breath, more gashes open, more ooze comes out, and the body just dissolves in on itself.
Oh shit! I didn't know that was gonna happen.
Fucking shot, Mr. Fish.
This one down
Mr. Fish,
here
can
is
you help me
just
down here?
cowering.
Gotta put off more than I can chew. How do I get down?
Oh, I got you.
Never mind, I did not actually prepare that.
Alright, I'll...
I was gonna
Fish,
cast
help me.
Roll me acrobatics as you climb down.
Like,
just for fun, the funnies.
15.
15? Yeah, you're fine.
Thank you.
A rock shifts slightly, but you just immediately take the next step. You're fine.
Ooh. That was nice. I might make a song about that.
Oh yeah, that was
The
a
tension
lot.
of the ground falling out of you. Oh, that's
Shaky
fascinating.
stone, make me moan.
Ooh, your shield's looking a little rough there, bud.
hey,
Yeah, no, I'm aware.
can I pick up the weapon?
True.
Yes. My question is this: is it still hot?
No, because it concentration. When the
Okay.
fight ended, I would have dropped it.
Yeah. So it's no longer hot. So yes, you can pick this up.
Alright. What are its does it have any oh, I realize what I'm doing. Does it have any stats that are different from my blunderbuss?
So the way I had it designed is that the to hit is, it should be the same as whatever you have for your blunderbuss. But the damage is when you are within 20 feet. 20 feet. 20. Is it feet? Meters? Feet? I don't know. Feet. Yeah, meters would be crazy.
Yeah.
That's what I wrote down, but I've been playing a lot of games
Fucking
that only
engineers.
use meters. So, yeah. When you are within 20 feet, it will do 2d8 damage plus 1d6 acid. When you are
Alright.
farther than that, it is 1d8 and 1d6.
Ooh, okay. I see.
And if you are farther than 50 meters, the spread is too large. You won't hit anything.
Alright. I see.
So it's like you do got to be up close.
Alright,
It
I'll
is
keep
sufficient
that
to
in
handle.
mind. If we get another short rest, I might change my infusions. I don't personally need it. I didn't take any damage.
I am the only one who's consistently.
That's because
Yeah, you kind
Dash
of put yourself
hid,
in,
and the other one was
How's your shield? It's, looking a little...
Genuinely, I might just. So. I'm gonna take a hit. I'm gonna take hits more often, but I mean, I might be able to dish out a little more occasionally.
Ah. All right. Are you feeling all right? We gotta stop. We gotta keep going.
If we fight again, no. I'm not good.
All right.
What's the likelihood that we'll fight again?
Well,
I have healing.
you do?
I have
You don't need
healing.
me?
I have good.
You know,
I
there's
don't
this-
need you. It would
there's
be
this
nice
one,
to have you.
One DJ that I met. He has this track. It's really weird. Called a healing beat, and by God, it fucking works.
Which
He was
one?
really weird. What do you mean?
Which
No,
god?
it's like God. I said guy, a DJ.
No,
Yes.
you said by God.
Oh,
God.
Bud. Yeah, I mean, not many of them really care about us, but that Jana, she's pretty nice. I know she likes us all night.
Insight check.
You don't have to roll anything because that's what he thinks.
17.
17 on my passive deception of
17.
28.
16.
Oh!
Yeah, no, I'm telling the truth because I don't think he really cares that much about many gods, and the only one he knows is like kind of the quote-unquote patron protector of Zaun. One that seems to care about the people down here. Just so happens that
Good
you
answer.
like her. I guess. I thought you were.
No, she
But yeah, the DJ.
she very much protects all of us.
What was the question you had for me? Did you have a question for me?
No, I was making a reference to Lucio.
Yeah,
I said healing beat.
yeah.
Talking about a DJ. I was gonna start talking about roller
Every time you
skates.
say DJ, I think you're
DJ,
talking to
yeah.
me. Yeah, I'm so good. My bad.
Sorry, bud. Modern bard.
Woo.
Modern day.
Modern Bard is 100% a DJ. Or a guitarista.
Anyways.
Alright, so
Let's
I would like to
walk.
request that we go on break because I need to take a shit.
Okay, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
It's a pretty valid thing
Okay,
to
so
combat.
we will be back in 15 minutes.
15. Back after these messages.
Welcome back, everyone.
So anyways, the Bilgewater Mile. What if it's just, without any calculations, they discovered the nautical mile? Huh?
Is the
Huh?
Bilgewater Mile the nautical mile?
What if
I mean, it would
I'm
make
okay
sense.
with
The
that?
Based.
nautical
Oh
mile
well,
is-
no, because if the Bilgewater foot is 13 inches, it's
So is it just gonna
however
be a
many.
mile, but it's
Yeah,
in Bilgewater feet.
yeah, it's a
Okay.
mile, but it's in Bilgewater feet,
That's
Okay.
awesome.
Let me do the math on that.
which
you
is
described it.
13 times 5,100 and whatever.
Oh, it's 406 point whatever.
406 point whatever. Oh,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so yeah,
So it's
406.153846.5.
5,600. Like it's like 5,600 something feet.
and 14 feet is base. Base mile.
14 feet?
14 feet.
5,280 feet
Yeah.
Divided by 13 inches.
divided
you how
by
many
divided by
Bilgewater
13
feet?
inches gives you how many Bilgewater feet?
406. Roughly 406 Bilgewater feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is
So
very
it's
important.
about
Wait, no.
About,
We're doing
yeah.
that wrong.
no, because there's
Calculator
one extra inch.
5280, which is the
Divided by
feet.
13.
So we
Yeah.
need to
In a mile.
multiply this by 12, then divide it by 13.
No.
right?
No. No, because we're saying that it's 5,280 Bilgewater feet.
So divide by the inches to get the actual number of.
Unless
Okay.
you're. This is just
I'm
a
saying
difference in-
5,280 is a mile in feet.
Yes. You're converting the mile into a length in
Into
Bilgewater
inches.
feet. What DJ and I are doing is taking 5,280 Bilgewater feet and converting that to our lengths. I think.
No, because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a bigger number
You know
than
what,
the
let's-
mile.
What if
It's
we
not bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's
what if we
fine.
go on?
Let's move on. So,
No.
you just finished murdering these assholes. What are you doing?
I didn't do it.
I
Oh, we were walking.
am walking. I am. This was just two more assholes. I'm walking away.
There's a ladder you have to climb.
Oh, we're climbing the
Fuck it.
ladder. I was
I'm
about-
looting. I'm looting this guy. I realized that we can loot things.
Right.
How do I loot?
I don't know. Roll me an investigation check.
There you go.
You don't know.
18.
18. You find 7 silver on him.
No healing
So useful.
potion.
You can take his gun.
No healing potion.
I thought I had his gun.
No, they don't
No,
have.
you got the big guy.
You know what you do find?
What?
You find one of those vials.
No, I drop it.
Oh,
I
Goodbye.
don't touch it. No, I don't think I will.
All right.
New map.
Back to the. Back to the little loaded.
Welcome back to the playground.
Screensaver. So.
Yep.
This next D20 is more or less to determine how quickly you're able to continue moving.
Leaving this up to me, eh?
Leaving this up to you, better roll nicely.
13. Can I use my bardic inspiration on this?
No, this is just an encounter roll. Quote unquote encounter roll.
Fuck.
Buy me
So
Bard
to
pride.
is
be a flat
useless.
D20. It's meant to be a flat D20.
Balenciaga.
I do have more maps, but not for Zaun at the current moment.
Oshravazon.
Currently. So currently you are moving through the upper levels. It does take you a little bit longer because the higher up you are, the more foot traffic there is, the more people are moving around. Can each of you roll me a perception check?
Really good.
I rolled a nat 1.
Buy me Prada. 22.
22.
11.
11.
Oh.
Oh, no.
What do you mean, oh no?
Swear if I get jumped.
But you're the one that knows.
So this was more or less to be a group check.
Yeah.
One got a 22 and one got a nat 1. So
Oh, wait,
to me,
hold
those
on.
cancel out.
I'll guidance myself.
Okay.
Bitch.
You better roll good, motherfucker.
Make that a 15.
Get a 15. Okay.
From an 11?
+4.
Buy me Prada.
Because of guidance.
Buy me Prada.
So, as you're moving your way through this crowd, continuing to climb up the levels, move through the crowd. Someone bumps you very aggressively.
Ooh.
Somebody bumps Mr. Fish very aggressively.
Ah!
But you don't fall, nothing happens, but what you catch, Ian, is that this person cut the belt, the leather strap that secured the box to their back, to Fish's back.
Stop him!
He immediately starts running. Roll initiative.
Wait, did he... Hold on, did he cut it and grab it?
As he bumped, he sliced it right in the middle,
Yeah.
which then caused it to fall off of it. Like, he grabbed it from the back, sliced the strap, and then pulled it off. I don't know if I can make that more... I could make that...
No, it's just the shape of the objects are very strange.
Big box. The support cut,
No,
so as it falls, he grabs it.
No,
and moves with it.
I understand. It's still just a...
Yeah, it's a little
odd
awkward,
box.
I know, but yeah,
But
but
anyways,
I have
we
to
rolled.
make that for a reason. He immediately starts off running. I say he is at that moment. He was, as he grabbed it and started moving before you all started to notice. He was 10 feet away. Like, bumped, got it, 10 feet away. You notice he has the crate, and he starts sprinting. So give me a the initiative roll if you could.
16.
7.
If you could put your token on like the bridge, I guess.
How about you? Kiss my ass.
How about you do the thing I asked you, goddammit?
How
How about you
Goddamn.
cry?
Oh boy. That's rough.
This is not going to be good.
I'm just gonna... A little weird.
You
I'm
are
just gonna do
weird.
this. No, it just wouldn't let me put it down.
Who the fuck is that?
It's just a guy.
Why is he so big?
You always ask that question. Anyway.
Kill yourself.
Yeah. Alright, so
It's not fair.
turn. Fuck. Bam, bam. Bam.
Damn it.
So what did everybody get?
7.
Put it in.
Yes.
God
Wow.
damn it.
Yeah, I rolled just an 18 unmodified, and that's what they get.
I mean, all things considered, it makes sense. I mean, I'm caught off guard.
Yeah, you rolled a nat 1. Honestly, that's just poetic for the dice to give you a 7.
That one.
Well, because when it was the perception.
Oh.
Yes, the perception.
Yeah. Alright, so they're currently only about 10 feet away from you, Ian, because they bumped him, grabbed it, kept moving. I'm gonna say it was kind of more like this, like you were organized like that. And he's running. He is going to run, just immediately dash 60 feet, run as far as he can. That is his turn.
Okay. Where is he running?
He is running back the way you came.
That a-
Almost
Is that
exactly.
across a bridge of any?
Yeah,
is
you
that-
guys are crossing bridges, going up, crossing another bridge that connects one side of
Is
the.
he
cavern
Is
to the
there
other.
a choke point that is that I know of or that I can?
I would say 60 feet. He's going to be running like 60 feet, and then like he's just going to keep dashing away. Another 60 feet in front of him is the start of another bridge where a large crowd is starting to funnel into it. So that is the first choke point you can get him at.
There's no like alleys that he might dip in, or that he could be dipping into.
At the current moment, no. I'll tell you that with relative certainty, you can see where he's running to because he's just running in a straight line.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I am going to cast Guiding Bolt on him so that he's easier to catch up. We can.
Oh, by the way, Sophie's asking if you would put the battle map back on or like just the map
There's
of whatever.
no battle map.
We're on a battle, quote unquote battle map.
I guess just so there's something to see.
Yeah.
Also, you're a bit far away from your mic, pal.
Shut up.
No.
I run 30 feet, Guiding Bolt.
Guiding Bolt, okay. Roll to hit.
21.
21 absolutely hits.
Guiding Bolt, he is illuminated by bright light.
Okay.
Trying to see for how long.
I think it's a turn.
Up until the end of my next turn. Yeah, so I run 30 feet past Guiding Bolt as I'm running.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Does Guiding Bolt do damage?
It does.
Yes.
It does 46.
4d6.
4d6, damn.
Yeah. It's my favorite spell on Shadowheart. 1.
11 points of damage.
Wow, he's really fucked up.
Any attacks on him now have advantage.
The next.
The next attack, sorry. The next attack.
Alright.
How close can I get to this fella?
So I would say you'd be, if you dashed.
We
you would
started
be-
10 feet away together, and then he ran 60
He
feet.
was 70 feet away.
So I can move. I can
He was 70
move
feet away.
30 to get 40 feet away.
Yes, you could do that.
All right. I spin around. I run forward. I'm getting ready to cast Heat Metal on the box. Don't know what that's going to do to the thing inside, but it's made out of metal, and it can be heated. I point as I'm casting it. I'm like, everyone get the fuck away from that guy. He's got a bomb. Bart, get off the bridge. Get off the bridge.
Oh shit, oh
As
shit.
it starts to fucking glow.
Can you roll me persuasion with advantage? I know it's gonna be great for you anyway, but
Double 29s.
you send this crowd into a panic. Everyone's running, spreading out from him, getting as far away from him as possible. Now it will make it a little bit more difficult to get to him, but you will not lose sight of him.
He also takes
Yeah.
11 points of fire damage.
Oh man, you scorch his hands.
Constitution saving throw
Yeah,
on
con
now.
save to hold the object.
All right, Constitution. This is just a flat roll.
Bro's
Oof, that's only a 12.
He drops it.
Yeah, he drops it.
Oh fuck! I didn't think about that.
He burns his hands. He drops it. I want you Actually, because this is Mr. Fish's
Mr.
crate.
Fish's box.
Mr. Fish, roll me a d20. Just just a straight
got this,
d20.
Fish.
That's a 10.
Hmm?
It's a 10.
Oh. The box falls.
Uh-oh.
Now
Off
it's
the
still
bridge.
glowing, so you can see where it goes, but it falls
Wait,
off the bridge.
like off? Holy shit! Oh,
As it
Uh-oh.
falls, because it wasn't that bad of a roll. As it falls, it lands on one tier below, on the ground, one tier below.
Oh,
Heated to the point of like almost melting, crashing into the ground, several hundreds of feet.
the next level. I don't know how far that is.
This one was only like, it's still probably not great, but it's about 40. About 40 feet
46 to a box that is malleable now.
tall.
oh. Oh.
Kill, I've gotten Mr. Fish killed.
So what's it? So
Well, damage goods. I'm dead, everybody. Good night.
No. Fish, we got a way out of this. Come on. He explained it to us.
all right.
We need to
I'm
get
gonna
down
roll
there
a
right now.
Constitution save. First off, Mr. Fish, roll me. So it'd be 4d6 for a 40-foot drop.
4d6.
Okay, Mr. Fish, roll me 4d6 for damage. I'm
Okay.
gonna roll a Constitution save. I'm gonna give it a +3 because of the material it's made out of. Even if it's heated up, it's fair.
Rolled another 10.
Rolled another 10. So it'll take 10 damage, and I'm gonna give it a con save. We're gonna have to see. I'm saying DC 14 for this. Okay, it's an 18 plus 3, so it's a 21. So it crashes into the ground. The box does deform, but it doesn't break open. What do you do? There's now your turn, Mr. Fish.
Oh, okay.
How is it possible for me to jump from where I am down to get the box?
46 of damage.
It is possible. It is going to be difficult.
Follow-up question.
Yes.
Could I catapult it back up to me if I could get within 60 feet of it?
How does catapult work?
You pick an object up and fling it.
An object
Yeah,
of
you have to
1 to
touch
5 pounds that isn't being
No, you
worn or
don't.
carried flies in a straight line up to 90 feet in a direction you choose before falling to the ground. Stop or go if it impacts a solid surface.
But you have to touch it to be able to do that?
No, it has a range of 60 feet.
60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to rule on that, honestly.
I don't see why not.
Sure.
If it hits
are
me,
you
I'll take
jumping
the
down?
damage. No, I am catapulting it up to me.
Catapult is
Okay.
a touch spell, says Sophie in the chat.
It
Hold on,
it has
I'm
a range
60 feet.
that doesn't make any sense.
Hold
It has a
on.
range of 60 feet that then flies 90 feet. Why would it not just have a range of 90 feet?
Yeah, no, it's not a touch spell.
It's somatic.
It is somatic.
So the way this worked was the guy dashed 60 feet from where you were. Then he got his hands burned. He dropped it. It dropped 40 feet down. So whatever the distance, 60 feet away and then 40 feet down, whatever that distance would be.
Well, you can still get closer. Let me whip out the quick math.
We're at 5,200. It's 72 feet away from you. So
All right,
you could.
I
potentially
I
get to it.
run about like 30 feet over, and then I catapult it up to me and try to catch it.
Okay.
Uh,
Is it still burning?
I mean, I can drop concentration as a free action.
It's a free action, but that would be on your turn.
I
Or would it not be?
I'm prepared to make that sacrifice.
I mean, yeah. At the end of the day, it's 2d8 damage, so I don't know if it really
The
matters.
3 from catapult. Worst case, I get freaking killed. Anyway.
All right, so you launch it up to yourself. You don't have to do like an attack roll to be able to do that, right? You just do it.
It just happens. I
Okay.
do have to make a dex save to not take damage, though.
Make a dex save to not take damage?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
not
just
from
part of
your
that, though.
thing. Yeah, do the
The
dex
thing
save,
that
and then I'm
I-
gonna need you to make a strength saving throw because this is a thing. Well, it's not super heavy. As it comes flying at you, it is heavy.
So the dex save was an 18. The strength saving throw was a 0.
Wow. Okay. This thing collides with your chest, and you are thrown back a good 20 feet. I'm gonna need you to take. I wasn't going to roll it, but like you're gonna take the equivalent 4d6 damage of it coming up as it collides into you and throws you into a wall.
6, 7, 8.
How far away is the guy from you?
He should be.
Or
How far
he's-
did you
he's-
dash?
He didn't dash.
He
No,
did.
you.
Mr. Fish?
Yeah, he dashed. I'm asking you, Ian,
I've
because
30
you
feet.
were the closest one to him. So 30 feet. Then he should be around 30 feet away from you.
Oh wait, I was asking how far away he was from Fish.
Oh, from Fish. 30 feet. But then thrown back. I'll say like 50 feet away.
Okay.
Did you roll the? I guess I got a little lost. So
46
does the
damage, so
2d the
46
2d8 20 makes
dealt
sense.
13 damage to me.
46 was 13 damage, and then the 2d8 from the thing being on fire.
Well, the thing being on fire, I did not roll
Well,
yet.
on fire.
That's me. 8.
8? Oh boy. I'm not looking too good.
Oof.
One
I
more
am
time.
not
I mean, this
looking too
zero really hurts you on that strength save. So,
I mean, yeah.
oof. Wow,
The
that
one
is rough.
time I've ever made a strength roll.
As an artificer, or just
Yep.
ever.
For the most part. I don't think ever, but definitely as an artificer.
All right. So it is now this guy's turn. As he, I'm gonna roll it as when he dropped it, when he was hit with like the fire. He dropped. He fell. He was prone. So he uses half his movement to get up. And he's gonna just try and run away again. So with that, is it still a dash action?
45.
I suppose. So he just get 45 feet. So now he's 75 feet away from you, Ian. And it is your turn.
We don't need to chase him anymore, do we?
We got what we were looking
no,
for.
I
Fish.
seem to
It
have my
scales the
box
table.
back. I say let him go.
I'm gonna cast Mending on the box.
I'm also
Oh,
I'm
casting
going to
Mending
drop
Box.
concentration. Actually, I'll leave the concentration up to make the mending better.
Yeah, like drop the box. It's a malleable metal mending.
Dude, this is some 200 years in the future shit. Yeah.
DJ.
I want you both to roll me a d6. The mending bros. 5.
5.
Based.
The box goes back to looking pretty much exactly how it did.
I drop concentration.
It's a little
Fish.
discolored.
Fish.
It's a little discolored due to due to the heat metal, but the shape is the same as it once was.
Fish, as you were moving around, what sounds did the box make?
Perception.
Asking about.
Mother of God, it's a
what are you talking about?
6.
You don't know. It just sounded like there were items moving inside, but you can't discern of what kind.
Okay. Can I like gently kind of like tilt the box, like try and hear if there's any like broken glass or anything like in?
Yes, if you want to roll me a perception check as well.
I'm gonna guide to this.
Oh
Nat 20?
no, 27 though.
Oh, well, that's above a 20 is always great. I consider anything far above a
Always?
20.
It was a 16 plus a 4 on the D4
Oh hell yeah!
plus 7.
Very good. So let me think, because I had how it was organized, but then I forgot to write it down. So who got what? So I just need like a second.
Based on what?
Based on what? Wood fire
Fucking
pizza.
complex.
How's pizza gonna get a job now?
The bird flu? Yeah, they tend to do that.
I think I remember.
Fuck up.
You're telling me a gingerbread this man?
Hey, Mr. Fish.
Yeah?
You're not really looking too good, right, bud?
No, I think I took more of a beating from that than I did from both of our fights so far.
All right, here. I got the track for this. Taking out a green cassette, pop it in, get a little click, a little bit of a spin, boom, cure wounds.
I'm also gonna cure wounds.
That is, I believe, 10 points of healing.
3 plus
4?
7 points of healing. Heal 17
Is that
HP.
Hell yeah. We got you, Mr. Fish.
So
Feel that better. Thank you guys. Thank you.
with that 27 that you got, Ian, you could swear you heard the spinning of a chamber in there.
Not glass, and it's not broken.
You easily heard the sounds of metal clanging against each other.
Did it
Like,
sound
you could
broken?
swear. No, it did not sound broken.
Okay, that's all I care about.
What?
But you could swear you heard the sound of the spinning of a chamber.
So we're transporting firearms. All right.
Hey, look, don't tell me that. I don't care.
Honestly, me neither, but the good thing is it's not broken.
Yeah.
Fish, you live another day.
Ooh.
I mean, even if, like, we could have gotten down there, we could have pass, ma'am, you're not allowed over here. And then we could have just stood there for an hour and waited until they got here. But it's easier this way.
Well,
Let's
it
get the
also
fuck
wasn't
outta here,
broken
'cause
open.
I said there was a bomb threat on this bridge. I think we need to leave.
We should probably get out.
I'm dashing away.
Let's get out of here.
Yep, y'all start running. Another level, up, cross the bridge, go up again, cross another bridge, up. Continue that pattern until you're getting to the upper and uppermost. You're getting nearer to the surface. I'd say roughly this takes you around, by the time you reach the surface where you're able to start moving towards the bridge that connects Zaun to Piltover. It's taken you about 4, maybe 5 hours. But you are out of anywhere that could reasonably be dangerous to you or your cargo. Until you start approaching the bridge.
How are we gonna get through this?
I don't think they're gonna want to buy albums. I gotta be honest.
Yeah, I don't think I can really get them with the cheap parlor tricks.
Oh.
I could make a very big distraction.
But then you gotta answer for it.
Not necessarily.
Alright. Let's weigh some options. Or combine options. Because I'm just saying, we got a fish, and that's a fucking river. I don't know what they got in that river. Might get in the way of our little fish. But if we got it,
I can certainly try.
I don't know.
How fast is the river flowing?
I think for anybody but you, it would be a very difficult swim across, but because you are a fish and you are able to swim, you could reasonably get across, given enough time.
All right. Certainly.
There is one problem, though.
Yeah?
Oh, well. Actually, I'll ask this to you and the other mender. Did you mend the strap?
I would imagine we did.
Like we would have, yeah.
Okay. Then yeah. Then there's no problem.
Yeah.
Also,
mending is a cantrip.
Yes.
We can do it again. They can, rather. Because I don't have it here.
No, you're useless.
Dude, I cast dancing lights and make a small little man that dances.
Dude!
Take it
As
back.
you approach the bridge
Whoa.
and you get closer, this is what you're able to see. You're not quite on the bridge yet,
Oh!
but yeah, you're fine. This is just
Gothic
from, I'd say,
for-
roughly 300 feet away. You're able to see that there are enforcers scattered.
Is this the
across
tree knight?
bridge.
Yo, what the fuck are these things?
I don't know. This is just the.
Is
Is it
that
the guy in the golden armor on the horse in the first area in Elden Ring that kills you?
Yep, and he's
Nope.
gonna kill you when you cross.
And
No,
then
that's-
he looks at you and you die instantly.
Yeah.
One shot's over.
What you're able to see is roughly 5 guards stationed on this bridge. One of them looks different.
Are we supposed to be able to...
My bad. I forget the GM layer.
Oh, you're good. Making sure. Oh yeah, that's some LOR art right there. Oh yeah. That's a lot of cards. Ian, what are you talking about a distraction?
Freak lightning storm comes out of nowhere.
In that case, I'm not going in the water.
Right, yeah, that would
I
be
can
pretty
choose
bad.
where it strikes.
Oh,
that's
never
pretty
mind.
good.
Well, good.
Do
We
you
could do that.
think
We could collapse the bridge.
that I think is a
Very bad idea. but-
probably bad idea.
How far is the water from?
It's the water starts about another 30 feet out from where like the bridge where you're able to like start walking on the bridge. So the water would be about 330 feet away from you.
I'm talking vertically if we were standing on the.
Oh, vertically? It's about 60 feet up.
So we're 300 feet away from the bridge.
Yeah, you're just able to see people standing on the bridge. You just make your way there.
All right. What if, Mr. Fish? Do you think you can carry our bags or our boxes?
DM, can I do that?
What's the carry weight you can do?
How many boxes?
guess.
What do the boxes weigh?
We don't
That's
know.
the main
They were
question.
catapultable.
It's 20 each.
Oh,
Yeah, they're not absurdly heavy, but like you can carry it on your back, but carrying 3 of them, I don't know.
I have a strength score of 25. That's my carrying capacity.
Wait, what does
Carrying
that mean?
capacity is 25 pounds.
Oh wait, my 15, not my 5.
I have a carrying capacity of 25
Oh,
pounds.
75. 75. That's what it is.
We'd have to take
Probably not.
everything off
Could
of you.
do it.
Reasonably, it would be
Alright.
incredibly difficult for you to swim across with all 3.
All right, I'm going to drop my crossbow and which I'm never going to use.
Hold on, maybe we should be in an alley.
Scale mail that I'm not even wearing. And my
Why did you bring that? Mr. Fish.
I just sort of had it. I don't know what I was thinking. I mean,
Wait.
I literally have.
Wait. I have enhance ability.
Oh,
I can give you the blessing of strength and double your carrying capacity for an hour.
True. But wait, is that concentration?
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
I feel like it's more like guidance, and it doesn't. But
One
we don't
action,
know.
touch, concentration up to an hour.
Oh, it is concentration.
But then that is the storm. I imagine the storm is concentration, right?
Storm is also concentration.
Yeah.
Bull's strength. The target has advantage on strength checks, and his or her carrying capacity doubles.
I mean, we could just, if we do that, and then maybe you've got the ability to go invisible, then we just send you on your way, and you're not even going to be noticeable to begin with. But then maybe Ian and we start making our way over to the guards because we gotta get over there somehow.
I can do it, but I need some time to prepare it.
Okay.
How far away is Progress Day?
Yeah, I
Wait
thought
a
about that. All right. I
feel like it's not soon.
No,
Not soon. Fuck.
Not soon.
So no like
I-
holiday excuse to get up to
Oh,
You got a musician.
Progress Day.
information that all of you would know is that tensions over the last however long it's been since
200.
modern
200
Runeterra,
years.
postmodern. Yeah, over the last 200 years, tensions have continued to rise between Piltover and Zaun.
But I mean, I'm an activist, you know. I got a performance to go do. I'm basically a
had-
diplomat.
If I had a short rest to change my spell preps and actually prepare invisibility,
Mhm.
that way I could also swap out one of my infusions to give me Zephyr Strike, which will
I-
double my movement
I
and allow
have
me to
an
get across the.
Go on.
We short rest,
Currently, you're kind of like here. I'm gonna change the map a little.
but
kind of how this is kind of how it is.
Dash.
What's up, Ian?
Do you think that you could start a riot?
Like a serious one?
Like a fuck the people oppressing us riot?
I could certainly try.
While
Or a
we're
peaceful
resting
guy,
in
but-
the over the next hour, you can amass a crowd.
I got tracks for that, yeah. I'm gonna start. It's a just fuck the police coming straight from the underground.
That's
Sorry.
exactly what plays. That's exactly what plays.
Let's go.
Like we've never heard this song before. This is amazing.
Yeah, it comes from the fucking
Except instead of
depths.
police, it
This is
says
the Undercity
enforcers.
talking. Yeah.
Fuck the enforcers coming straight from the underground.
I mean, yeah, I don't have, I'm feeling good. I'm untouched. If you guys want to take a seat, take a breather, I'll go start
Yeah.
causing a ruckus.
For the next hour, we can rest and then kind of talk about stuff.
All right,
All right,
voting kit.
I'll head out.
What does a voting kit do?
Yeah, what the fuck is the voting?
I
kit?
I need an explanation.
I can store my tools in it, and I can cast Charm Person with it.
Oh, why?
Because I had 3 of them for combat and 3 of them for roleplay.
No, I just mean like, why does a voting kit let you cast Charm Person?
I don't know. I haven't actually listened to Acquisitions Incorporated. But regardless of that, the voting kit is gone. It's a spell wrought tattoo of Zephyr Strike now.
Nice.
So, during
So
this
I'm
hour,
going out and inciting people to violence.
give me 3 persuasion checks.
Give me 1 second.
And I'm going to roll. I'm going to give it a +5, and I'm going to re-roll 3 opposed.
Okay, Bardic Inspiration is other than yourself, but I do have guidance.
Now, is it
Sorry, what were
likely that
these?
I don't?
Persuasion, yes.
3 persuasion. I will roll 3. I will roll 3 with a +5.
Okay.
Opposed.
First one is a 26.
26. So a nat. Basically, if I nat 20, that one's canceled. But that's the only way.
Second one. 33.
Wow. Okay. First one's a 21. Second one is
20.
nothing.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You beat two of mine. I got a nat 20 for the last one. But because you got 2 out of 3, you do succeed in what you're doing.
Oh, I need a long rest to change my prep spells. Never mind, I can't turn myself invisible.
I would say that because 2 of 3, now I want you to roll me an intimidation check. And what's your modifier intimidation?
8.
Make it only a 5 for this roll.
Okay. 24.
24? Okay. So this is going to be a very useful distraction.
I'm playing a bit of what is it, Rage Against the Machine. I think I'm playing a little bit of Bomb Track. Yeah.
Bro's playing drill from fucking Brexit.
Wait, but Mr. Fish, how did you go invisible earlier?
I have Shadow Touched.
Oh, okay. Well, wait, can't you cast it with a spell? A spell slot?
I'm a prep caster, so how would that work?
Because a Shadow Touch is always prepared.
Oh, okay. Cool. Works then, never mind.
I'm gonna double check myself.
Yeah, no, it's not like another spell list. It just gets added to your.
All right, cool.
Cast these spells. Yeah, you can cast these spells using spell slots you have of the appropriate level. It's just, yeah, always. Chilling.
All right. So, the end of that hour passes. You've rested up. You've incited a riot. What are you doing?
Back looking much dirtier, and my hair is crazy. Crazier.
You look much more like a punk than just like a DJ.
Yeah.
A punk DJ.
That's you. Hell. I come running back, covered in sweat and panting.
We need to think of a chant.
I'm not that smart, actually. I'm just good with drums, and Urgot handles the bass. You're funny with words, and you're smart. You guys think of something. I gotta go maintain this uppityness.
What do we want? Secession. When do we want it? Now. Yeah? No?
As I run,
let's think of something better. Chants tend to go in and out when these kinds of things happen. I've been to enough protests to know.
Fish is an old man.
Yes.
Another character, I can also confirm that that's what happens.
Oh. Okay.
What do we want? I don't know.
The bridge!
Come up with the chant.
I'm not here.
Gap the bridge?
I don't know what that was. I was not thinking.
What do we
Gap
want?
the bridge. Kind of makes sense.
Gap the bridge. Gap the bridge. Gap the bridge.
It's a play on bridge the gap.
So-
I thought maybe, I don't know.
I am gonna ask, what is your plan with this crowd, with what you're doing?
I'm thinking like a fucking mosh pit, like we fucking run each other. You just break through. Or fish could try and crawl.
Yes, that's sort of the plan.
I think I'm gonna just jump
Yeah.
in the water and dash.
Alright, I'm going to now
And-
pull you back to the bridge. Bam.
Yeah, so Ian, you enhance ability.
Yeah, I cast enhance ability on
I'm
How's
gonna
your little man
with
up
bull
there?
strength.
I'm gonna throw like as many buffs as I can to fish, like a guidance and an inspiration, even though they'll get used up pretty quickly. But just to make that easier.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna run back and start like, Ian, what's the catchphrase? What are we doing?
What do we want? Secession. When do we want it? Now. I
Gap
think.
the bridge. All right.
Gap the bridge.
Run
Get
back
up
to
the
the crowd.
bridge! Get up the bridge! Get up the bridge! Get up the bridge!
I take a recording of that. I play it back. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I clear the recording. I just scream into my fucking hand, gap the bridge, and I run back over. I get Urgot blasting it. I get my hand blasting it.
Oh hell yeah.
It's gonna be.
Dude, the Civil
Alright.
War is gonna be canon now.
Shit.
200 years after.
Yep.
Hey,
Look long enough.
you never know. So, Fitch is swimming. You two are inciting a riot and charging across the bridge. Are you trying to blank?
charging?
Are you charging across the bridge? That's what you, Moss, did say earlier. So I'm asking for
You
clarification.
say charge at each other.
Are we gonna
Yeah.
charge at each other? What do we think?
You fucking handle them. Those fucking snobby little pricks.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, maybe we kill one or two of them, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think
Alright.
that could be my new style. I could wear a fucking Piltover Enforcer helmet.
Okay.
I don't want to get into combat, but I just want to be angry.
This is going to be like a retroactive combat. Everybody roll me initiative. You control half of them. Half the people. Let's say you got how many? Roll
How
me a
far
D100,
are we
we'll
up
see
on
how
the
many
bridge?
people. You are at the start of you're at the start.
Like the
of it.
crowd's behind us?
Yes. Now I want you, Sam, to roll me a D100 to see how many people
88.
are with you. 88.
Do
You have
I
88
I
people with you.
also?
No,
Or no?
44 of it is yours. 44 of it is yours. Right? They are going to, as they do damage, their damage halved is the number of people you lose. Does that make sense?
Yes. Warm rules.
It's interesting. I never thought you'd take this route, but this is cool as hell. So this is how I'm going to do it. You have 44 hit points.
Yeah.
You have 44 hit
I
points.
think
If you lose
I
them
think
all,
this is cinematic. We're right next to each
yeah,
other.
it's cinematic. Yep. You're
Yeah,
leading
I
half
got
of them, you're leading half of them.
Hand the fist of power up in the air, repeating the fucking gap the bridge.
Gap the bridge. Down with Pilt.
Oh, that's a
Down
new one.
with Pills!
I as soon as I hear the next phrase, I cut that one. I got into my hand again, and I raised that one back up.
Down with Pilt. Down with Pilt. There are going to be 5 rounds of this. During these rounds, when it comes to, it's just going to be you 3 every time at the start of someone's turn. They're going to roll a d10. Because it's as though each of them are taking 2 shots.
Oh,
Yeah. So I'm going to add you 3 to order.
that's not the right music. Investigating a mystery.
Let me look at this. Look at this.
Oh,
What did
I can't
what did
control.
everybody do? Oh, you can't control your guy?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop.
Here,
it back.
you pull your guy on. I don't know why that happened.
Now
but
I
that's
can't.
fine.
Now I can't fuck with either of them.
You can't fuck with your guy again too. Are you not able to move this?
No, neither of them.
Yeah, he does
Don't
save.
delete both of them.
I deleted the only one. Are you able to
Wait.
move it now?
Let me reload. Yeah,
Yeah, let me reload.
15 seconds.
Alright, so what did everybody get for initiative? A 1?
I rolled a nat 1.
Wow. Okay.
It's alright, you're swimming.
This
You're
isn't
swimming.
dice jail. This is the dice death sentence.
You
Public
are out of
execution.
you are out of danger per se when it comes to actually being attacked. But yeah. Are you guys like? We're not gonna do this like you're leading the charge, but you're not gonna be taking your own damage. This is just to see how many people you lose each time.
Okay, well, I move 30 feet up here. I would assume you're also doing the same, Sam?
Yeah, but I do have a question.
Yes.
Am I able to cast spells to facilitate my horde of followers?
I don't think you can get. I don't know how you would affect 44 people with like.
No, I'm not buffing them. I'm debilitating these very large
Oh yeah,
guards.
you can do that. Yeah,
Word.
you can do that for sure.
Alright. Am I starting initiative?
Yes. Sorry, I have it sorted the wrong way.
Oh, good. Because I've got 2 third-level spell slots left, and I think we're right around the corner.
And at the start of each of your turns, not Mr. Fish's turn, that's when I roll
it's
the
not
d10.
concentration. Oh wait, never mind.
I didn't give anything to him. But he's got an inspiration. You have an inspiration as well, because I would have given it to you. It's a broad.
As you charge 10 feet, you only lose 1 person.
Hog, I'm huge. Let me track this somewhere. I'll do it in my 4th level spell slots. Which I don't have. Okay, so somebody wants to help me measure this as well. I'm doing slow. I'm trying to get the big guy. That's the priority. It's another 40 cube.
Yes, he is what you would call the warden, the border warden.
The warden.
Yes.
What a guy.
Technically, if you do the 20-foot radius square like this.
There we go.
It's allowed.
Since I'm relying on the sound from my hand to pump up the boys, I clench Urgot up into a ball. I deploy him. I roll him out, and he
fucking
assembles
Bakugan?
himself. Yes, he assembles himself and his.
Where's the
speakers
metal
just
card
start-
that he pops up on?
Gate card
Activate
activate.
my trap card.
I can't remember anything about Bakugan.
It's just
Bro,
metal balls
But yeah.
they roll onto cards, and then
He's just producing a bunch of really strange noise that just like confuses them. So I need wisdom saves. I do
wisdom
believe.
saves from each. Okay, so the warden has the best one. The rest get a +1.
Shocker.
So 16 save, yes.
Yes, 16 wisdom.
All right, top left fails. Top right fails. Bottom left saves.
Okay.
Bottom right saves.
Okay.
And the warden fails.
Oh!
Big.
Is this slow?
Yeah, slow.
Slow,
And then the back boys.
slow,
The Backstreet Boys are not back.
slow.
Oh, they are not.
That's
You just knocked it down
action.
to only being a D8 of damage.
Thank fuck. And then what else do I gotta do? Like, for the
It's
crowd
basically
stuff.
you move, we see what you lose, you do an action, and then we move on.
Okay.
Yeah, I think to keep it. To keep
I mean,
it moving.
I don't have any. I don't
you
have
have,
anything
like,
else.
Yeah.
My buddy is still inspired. So
So, are they just holding the line? Are they gonna move at all?
I
why not?
I didn't really think about it. I think they're like definitely backing up with you. So like as you move 30 feet, they move 15 feet backward. So it's like, well, the ones that with slow move 15 feet. I forgot all of them aren't slowed.
But do you mean the guards are responding to us?
The guards are responding as you move towards them. So
Oh, okay.
like,
Pussies.
boom,
Fucking
they
beat
shot,
up the people you're oppressing. What the hell?
and then they'll move 15 feet backwards.
Well, the guys who are slowed, if they're moving half speed. Well, no, I guess they have a max. of 15.
They're moving as a unit, so like they have a max of
Okay.
15, so they all move as a unit of 15. It is now your turn. I'm gonna roll the d8 to see.
Yeah, so I
Lose
moved my 30. I lose 8.
You lose 8 people. Well, yeah, I rolled a 1 on your 8 on her.
It's better.
It balances out to not being too bad.
So I already moved.
Yes.
There's nothing I can really do. I'm trying to get in the middle of them. So I'm just gonna go 30 feet here.
With the boys at the back.
You can move another 30 feet.
I'm trying to get in the middle of this crowd.
Are you gonna fucking? Oh, I think I know.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Now, I am going to need a Constitution saving throw from you, Plum, as you swim across carrying this equipment.
Alright, I'm putting this one in dice jail so I don't ever use it ever again.
Yep, I understand that.
That's going to be a... oh boy. It's gonna be a 6 for me.
Okay.
You
that's-
You at least have inspiration. I don't know if it'll let you.
Guidance
pass,
doesn't.
but- No, I know.
Guidance doesn't.
I know. That's why I said inspiration.
Inspiration.
That was more for me to make
Oh.
sure that I don't blurt that shit out.
And yet you.
No, no, shut the fuck up.
So, or do you want to roll? Was it a d6?
Yeah.
Inspiration?
Is it possible?
What did you roll? I thought.
I rolled a 6.
Oh, I thought you rolled a 9. I don't know why I heard 9.
Crazy.
No, don't use the inspiration. It's one fail. Think of this as sort of like death saves, but instead it's Constitution saves. Like it's like 3 pass or 3 fail. That's how it's gonna work. So you have, it's a best of 7 situation.
Okay. So what happens?
Nothing happens. You're able to move. You're able to continue moving. It's just like the water and the weight makes it more difficult for you. So, like, you still have your speed. Nothing affects that. But you do have a fail. And if you fail all 3, I will tell you, you are going to drop all 3 of them in the river.
Oh, okay, I see.
And they will sink and go with the water.
All right. Really noted. I dash. And that is pretty much my turn.
Yes. All right, beginning your turn. Another D8. Oop. Off my table. 2. You take 2 more people off.
I'm gonna take 7 people off the next.
And they're gonna take another 15 feet back.
That's enough for
I don't have more map than this. Fuck. I should have had
When
more.
in
I
doubt-
should have had a longer map.
Say, oh, more bridge, and then have us all move to the bottom.
Yeah. Oh, more bridge.
Oh,
Everybody
more
move to
bridge.
the bottom. I'll move it based on where they are from you. Like, I'll get them closer.
You could just highlight every single token with a left-click drag and then drag us all down.
Oh. Boop. And then these guys need to go another. Don't
Don't think it
5
moved.
back. Yeah, move.
No,
It didn't move me.
Plum, yeah.
Oh yeah, Plum needs to.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
The warden
wait.
is the wisest.
Wait,
What?
did you move 30 feet up?
I did,
Okay. I just wanted to make
just
sure.
now.
I'm gonna put you
Um,
there. I think.
It was one. It was Plum was one behind.
No, there. One behind you.
One
Okay.
behind me
So one. Cool.
because I dashed and I was one space ahead of.
Yes.
yeah, the warden is the wisest. Fucking goon over here, goon on the right. This clown.
This clown.
Oh god, what do I
What
say?
are
That's
you,
fucking-
racist?
Whoa.
That's
Yeah, fuck Piltover.
I'm gonna point at that guy and I'm gonna scream something along the lines of I'm going to rip your face off and wear your helmet during my next show. Vicious mockery him.
Oh.
Wisdom save.
less of a
16.
mocking and more of a threat, but okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm making
All right,
that
it's only a
spell.
3.
Poggers, that's
So what happens
2d8
with that?
or 2d4, Jesus.
Imagine 2D.
He takes 7 psychic, and his next attack is a disadvantage, which I don't know how that works with your stuff. A D7.
I will roll. I'll figure it out.
Alright.
I'll roll a D6 and then roll
You can do a D6 plus 1.
a D6 plus
seems
1.
worse.
Does that sound good? I don't know. Seems worse. I don't know.
It's fine. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
You're ready for the boom?
Here comes the.
I'm ready for the boom.
But
I'm
first,
ready
your
for the
boys are
boom.
going to take damage,
First, my boys are gonna
Yep.
take.
So,
and not your
how am I
boys.
thinking about this? Disadvantage.
Not
I'm
the-
gonna roll the D8. I'm gonna roll. Man, I don't know. I'm gonna roll. I'll roll a D10 and subtract
It's
a
what
D4.
3?
How's that sound?
What advantage and disadvantage is what 3.5?
Yeah.
So you could do 3. You could do -3.
But it's a D8.
That's like that's.
D8 minus 3 is a lot.
That is
How about I do a D10? I roll a D10. I subtract a D4.
Alright. I
fine
guess.
with that.
Because like maximum on both, it's
Or
only 6.
D8 minus a D.
Alright.
Considering you want to use the same.
Alright, you take 1 because it was a 2 and a 1.
Didn't matter.
You
anyway.
gain a person.
Move 1. They are also gonna move another 15 back.
Wait, hold on. Every single turn?
Every single time you move towards them, they are going to shoot and move back. They can only move 15. You can move 60.
That gets rid of my action.
Then you can move 30. You're still gaining distance on them.
But I can't do my thing.
I mean, you can also just kill them.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Well, I'm sorry. It's not always gonna go your way.
Fuck you, bitch boy. Wait, this
I
is
can't
the
wait for
exact
Blackhorn to
position that I
die.
was in last night. Wait, this is the exact same position I was in.
Have you moved yet?
No, this is the exact same position I was in.
They
So you
move
haven't.
30 feet because you two both move at them. So they will move 30 feet.
30 feet.
But if you dash, you are going to, if you dash one turn, take a dash, you are going to have way more distance on them than they will later.
Oh, time to take 3 opportunity attacks.
Jesus.
You can move
I'm
it
just
so that
gonna
way
roll
you
it.
only get the one.
Yeah, there I only go.
Oh wait,
From
doesn't
distance.
like that only gives you one from the
Yeah,
pits
I'll
big.
take that. I'll take that.
What do I even roll for that? I'm going to roll
Wait.
a
Oh, no,
D4.
you-
So then
Your
Plum.
creatures.
minus
Wait,
2.
so then
D4
Plum's gonna
minus
go.
2.
Wait, so they move 45 feet back or 30 feet back every turn?
They don't know.
They
about
move
Plum.
15 every turn.
No. Every round.
Every round,
They
other
move
than
45
Plum's round.
other than Plum, so they only move 30.
Other than Plums. They only move 30 every full turn, I suppose. I guess I don't know how to explain it. They move. Yes. Because Plums is it's in initiative, so we know who's doing stuff. But Plums is outside of the combat.
Okay.
Plums is purely surviving the water and getting across.
God damn it, DJ. Why does this have to be so complicated?
Because I didn't know you would get a goddamn army involved, so I'm trying to make it work.
DJ, do you know how I felt during Fantasy 9/11?
I'm sorry, I never did hear that story.
Oh,
Another
man.
time, perhaps.
We'll tell you eventually. I'm gonna do a D4 minus 2 because for the opportunity attack, because they technically have 2 attacks. That single person that's not slowed gets 2 attacks. That's why it was
so
a
this is going
D10 at
to the
first.
crowd.
No one gets harmed.
Oh, freaking what?
It was a 2
You
minus 2.
in a person. He materializes.
Revivify.
The gun misses. You push their gun slightly up, so they shoot up into the air instead as you pass them.
Hell yeah.
All right.
It's time for the simplest turn in the book.
My whole
It
family
is
is
now
dead.
your turn.
What do I do?
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
You got this, King.
Rolled a crit.
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 All
Fail.
right. That's 2. Wait. Yeah, crit
Yeah.
is in good crit. Please.
Yeah,
Please
as in a
tell
good
me.
crit. I rolled a nat
Okay.
20.
You got 2
Just
saves for that
dying
one.
Down.
Hog.
Anyway.
Move an extra 15 after your dash.
Awesome.
You use the current to give yourself a little extra speed, kind of like a slingshot.
Hey, incroyable.
Right there.
True.
Thank you.
All right, and then I'm gonna move everybody back a little bit.
More bridge.
More
Look at all
bridge!
that bridge! Look at all that bridge! Oh! Alright, they're going to take a D8 shot at you, and they're going to move 15 feet back.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That implies that I'm moving towards them.
They're still going to move 15 feet back,
Oh,
because they're
then
trying to
of
get
course
distance
then
on
I
the,
will
on,
move.
the, on the goobus that's,
2, 3,
you know,
5, 6.
in the middle of them. You only lose one person.
God, I am such a great leader.
I'm going to just...
I'm still at fucking 40. Holy shit. Hombre. That same guy that I said I was gonna take his face off and fucking steal his mask. I point at him again, and then it's something along the lines of, I'm going to find... Never mind, I'm not going to say that. Insert very terrifying comment about the fate
I'ma
of
need-
his family.
this doesn't work if you don't give me one. You're going to have to say it.
I don't believe I'm allowed to say.
Say a Kids Bop version, if you know what that means.
I'm gonna treat your wife to a gravy dinner while I wear your helmet.
That's amazing! That's amazing! Oh my
Vicious
god, I love
Mockery.
that. Alright, Vicious Mockery. Oh shit, I almost threw my dice on the ground. That would have sucked.
I mean, hey, if you want.
Yeah, they failed. They failed. They're like, not my wife, not a gravy party or whatever. Don't treat my wife to gravy. 6 psychic. Ooh, he's looking hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
Put you
too.
a red dot for bloody.
I move instead with them.
So just 15 as they
I move
Okay.
15 to keep in that group. Or I am trying to stay in their group.
They're going to shoot at you.
Do I get my action first?
No, they do it immediately.
Oh yeah.
You lose 6 people.
Fuck. Okay.
But imagine if I was rolling d10s and it was like you were getting like 8 people every turn.
Yeah,
Rough.
that'd be fucking bogus.
But
Thunder
I think the
Wave.
flat roll for Thunder Wave. Ooh.
DC 15 on save, I think?
Okay. They're relatively hardy.
Yeah, con
but
save.
not like
2d8
terrible.
thunder damage.
This one is the one to be concerned about, but the others are like it's a 2 plus 2, so it might do stuff.
7 points of thunder damage to anyone who fails. 3
Alright,
points
so
to
the
anyone who succeeds.
Warden passes. Right one passes, bottom right. Nope, the bottom left fails.
Okay.
Top
So-
right passes. Oh wait.
Oh,
that doesn't
no.
matter. You're
Thunder
not-
Wave
yeah,
is
it's only I
just-
realized what
just
it was.
these
I
three.
realized what it was. Yeah, I got it. So
Regardless,
pass,
all
fail.
of them get pushed back 10 feet, but this guy gets pushed back 20 feet. No. Away from me. So down 1,
1, 2,
3,
into the
4,
water.
1. The guy on the top right, 1, 2.
3.
No,
4.
wait, he succeeded, didn't he?
Oh yeah. 10. So
So
1,
he
2.
only gets 10. One square down, but yeah.
So there.
No. Go one to the upright. No. Down 2. And then top right. No. Yes. There you go.
It just my mouse is being weird. And then 1, 2.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
Bro's in the crowd.
Now, I'm gonna need a con save from you. Plummy.
You got this, dog.
I mean, Mr. Fish.
That is 12.
12
Yes.
DC 11.
fails.
Bardic Inspiration.
True.
Oh, right. Yes, that's right. All right. It's
You're my wingman.
an 18.
You pass. You succeed.
The goat, but he's a fish.
All right.
I'm a Capricorn.
Take-
I am the
Take your
goat.
dash. Take your dash.
Hog.
Buy me
Dashy.
No.
Baklava.
3, 4.
Balenciaga.
I'm out of map.
All right. I mean, there's more bridge. Whoa! More bridge. Whoa!
Oh, one of them's in the water.
I
Oh
need
shit.
more bread.
Yes.
Well, I mean, he fell what? He fell 60
he
feet
fell 60 feet
into water?
into water while wearing armor.
Bro
They are
takes
not
60,
concerned with
60, 66?
66.
Yeah, he's
so
got
1,
bigger problems, I think.
2, 3.
I'm just worried about it
4.
like ratting on
That's
me.
12 damage. 5.
Ratting on you, bro. There's a
14.
riot. You're okay.
17 damage. He's bloody, but alive. However, they are wearing armor, they have weaponry, and they are in the water. They are not concerned with
And also
people.
probably does not have a swim speed.
Yeah, they're just kind of treading water.
Buy
but
me
it's to tempt people.
Prada.
All right. All right, it is
Holy
now
moly.
just a d6 of damage.
Holy poggerinos.
Because one of the people with 2 is gone.
That is so...
It's a 6. You take 6 damage. You take 6 people.
That's fine.
You've
I
been
got
taking
a-
1s and 2s.
I
You're
got
fine.
a wall.
All right, and then they are going to move. Boom, boom, bink. Boom,
Whoa.
boom, bink. Boom,
Where are you
boom,
going, big
bink.
guy? 1, 2, 3, I think.
All right.
Is Mr. Individual down there? Is he gone?
He's not gone. He's still there. He's just like.
He's reeling against a fucking column.
Yeah.
Well, it's time to make his day worse. Let me think of another kid's bopified.
No! My wife! My wife, no!
That's what he sounds like. Very effeminate.
Wow.
Like the freaking, like the zipper mouth guy from Eddie's lobby.
Oh wait, my mic doesn't pick up when I go that high.
No, we kind of heard you.
Oh.
Buy me.
It is hard. Oh, I gotcha. Something along the lines, kids bopified. His eyes, they're going to be seeds. And they are going to be planted in the fertile earth that is his wife. Understand?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that one.
It's mine.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll.
Mm-hmm.
DC 16. It's
I'm
an
just-
18. That doesn't even make sense. Or well, I guess that's not the.
Oh
voice.
no, it makes sense. I'm just getting into body.
I don't even understand what that meant!
And it's just no effect.
Let me show you.
Let me show you.
Hey, yo!
Alright, so is that your turn?
Mhm.
Alright.
What are you gonna
Shot
do?
on you, DC. Where did my D6 go? There it went. Oh, roll in the air. It's also a 6.
Hey, whoa. You can't be doing that.
I'm sorry.
I'm down
Another
to
6 people.
23 people.
There's 23.
How does cure wounds work here?
26 left.
Your wounds targets one creature.
I know, but you know what I mean.
Bink. Oh, yeah, huge. Not what I meant
What?
to do.
Holy moly.
Bro cast
There.
enlarge reduce.
All right.
Did bro
it's
not
your
want to
turn
leave
roll.
my attack range? He only moved 10 feet.
Fascinating.
Buy me Prada.
Let's see.
He's positioning himself in front of you as kind of like blocking your
He's
way.
assuming the position?
He's gonna make you
Buy
assume
me
the position.
Prada.
Like you made that guy's
Uh,
wife assume the position.
Toll the dead on the guy who's running away.
Base.
This one.
Yep, DC 15 wisdom save.
DC 15 wisdom save, only a +1.
2d12.
that's a 6.
Yeah, 2d12.
Yeah,
Holy moly.
So,
hold on,
only
hold
for
on,
roll-
hold on. 12 damage.
oh yeah, they're dead. They're dead.
Boom.
I'm gonna go steal his helmet.
His helmet exploded.
Yeah, I don't. There's gotta be some salvageable part. It's still a good relic.
So now, what are you doing? Are
That's
you
the
moving?
action.
Are you duty?
I only get an action, right?
You get to move too. You haven't moved yet.
Leapfrog.
I love it when they clown on the big bad.
Leapfrog.
Buy me a frog.
Buy me
All right,
Prada.
so now, I know it says
Grilled
it's like death
cheese.
saves, but it's more or less like as you swim through
What?
fails.
Grill me a cheese.
Succeed again.
I'm not grilling you with cheese.
Anyway,
hated
for
you.
roll me a Constitution saving throw, you goobity goober.
Whoa.
Foul
Whipping
language
out
is
the
not
G word.
tolerated in this Discord server. Baby
We
girl.
know profanity. My Christian Minecraft server.
Your fish!
Oh yes, of course.
God damn.
Oh, for crying out loud. That's a 12 again. Question.
Yes.
Can I shoot my gun underwater?
Which gun?
The poison gun, I'm actually going to say, because I'm going to use Steel Wind
Yes.
Strike to both hurt this guy and get the dash anyway.
Yes. You can
Based.
shoot that one underwater.
Alright, bonus action, I cast... Oh, wait, no, that would drop my invisibility. Never mind, I'm just gonna ignore him.
Oh, you're gonna ignore him?
You have
fair.
invisibility? Forgot about
Oh, I
that.
didn't even know you had that.
Yeah, remember?
We did discuss
Shadow
it. I
Touch.
just nothing ever.
Yeah.
We never. Yeah. Oh,
6, 7,
Wait a
8,
minute.
you
9,
do have 2 fails on
Buy me
yourself.
Prada.
I know, but I have 3 successes, so...
You are now nearing. You're nearing the end of the bridge.
Is there more bridge?
Near
Because
the
I
end of my
need
wits.
3 more squares.
I'll move you back. 30.
Buy me Prada.
Alright, cool.
Buy me.
Yep. After this length, that is the end of this bridge.
Oh,
Alright.
after
After
my
my
length.
All right. A D4 of damage now.
We're
Oh,
on the same fucking wavelength.
I'm
2.
sorry.
You lose 2 people.
I'm the greatest. Call me fucking Napoleon Bonaparte.
Call me the other is a
Boner.
dynamite.
Boner. Napoleon Dynamite.
That's better
Um,
Napoleon.
Call me Brock Dynamite.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there.
Sex. This
You haven't
is
seen
a
it yet
workup.
because I haven't taken it out. But I pull out my rapier.
Your
It's
rapier.
not really a rapier. It's just like a broken antenna.
It's one of those lightsaber toys that like extends and it's like the
Dude,
stacking
hold on.
Russian doll.
Hold on, because that is exactly the thought that I had going into this, is that it was going to be connected to the hand and I was gonna fucking clench and it would come out like one of those, so it'd still be really fucking flimsy.
What is it with
Get the
us
fuck
right
out of
now?
my head. I changed it so that way it's just a broken antenna. But anyways, I stab him.
Roll to hit.
That is a 17.
That just misses.
Huh?
I'm going to kill myself.
Why do you think it's the warden?
So freaking badass! And then I just...
It's the beefy boy.
Wait,
It's the warden.
Even with the slow?
Even with the slow?
What does slow do?
Minus
Minus
2 to the
2
AC.
Oh, I forgot that. No, that does hit.
Buy me Prada.
Buy me Prada.
Fucking.
That.
Canonically, you guys are saying this the entire time.
Buy me fucking Prada. I stabbed my
I
deal.
am
8
full
piercing.
eyebrow raise. Just
8 piercing,
Buy me
he looks fine.
Yeah, I'm sure he does, but I'm gonna leave it in as I pierce him. And
He
just
doesn't even look
fucking-
at you.
I don't give a shit. He's facing down a horde of people. Bro is not getting out of this one.
This is a war hero.
That's it. I pass.
Okay. Another D4. Boop. Another 2 off of you. See my ass?
The name's Ian.
names. And I'm gonna
These guys are gonna sit
Put my
right at
dick
the exit.
in you.
These guys are gonna sit at the exit. This guy's gonna stay right there. And I guess this guy's gonna swim slightly, and he'll like climb up
Isn't
on
he
the
dead?
lowest part. He just fell. He's
Oh.
fine.
Wait.
He
Oh wait,
just
no.
fell
Plum didn't shoot.
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah.
I, for some
Would have
reason, I
died
thought
if Plum
shot.
shooting, but
I have advantage.
yeah, to your advantage.
You fucking.
What you doing, little boy?
9 plus 5 is not
14.
enough, but
That's
I have
not
Bardic, right? Do I still have
Yes.
Bardic?
It hasn't been used.
Okay,
Has
so
it?
that was 9. 9 plus 5 is 14.
Roll a 1.
Plus 5, 19.
Yeah, that's
Hell
19.
yeah.
That's funny.
Now I can
One
finally
and I am two-handing this bitch now. My fucking shield's
So it's a D10.
off. The D10.
Gotcha.
No based.
Swing away.
Buy me product, 11 points of damage.
20 points of damage.
Balenciaga.
It smarted a little bit. It
No, no,
smarted a little
no.
bit.
And now I No, I'm gonna go here.
Oh.
Buy me actually, hold on. No, wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Can't hold on.
Or what are
I'm
you
here.
doing?
And I just like, boom, and then boom, ah,
Boom.
boom, tingle. Because we
not-
really don't care about killing this guy.
It's true. We
So
actually just have to cross the
do you
bridge.
take opportunity attack?
I will.
I can't take reactions.
Bro can't take
Oh, that's right.
reaction.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Smells
That's right.
disgusting.
Fucking slow. It's been used in both my one shots. Hooray! Not by the same person, but similarly,
it's
two of
so
the three
good.
people are the same people. All right. What happened to the? Oh, did I accidentally delete the turnover?
DC
you're like,
16 sex save.
What?
For what?
Is that a charisma bonus or?
Is that the end of your turn? Is that the
yeah,
end of your
yeah.
turn?
It's intimidation.
Alright, well, give me con save one last one. You have 2 fails. Do not fail.
About that.
Wow. Okay. Well, everything you've done might be for nothing.
Wait, but he
I
had
rolled
3
a nat-
successes.
I had 3 successes, but I just rolled a nat 1.
Buy me Prada.
I'm chucking this dice out the window.
Roll me a
God damn it.
d3.
Oh, you said that like 3 times.
Roll me a d3. Like
Four.
on roll 20. 1 is for your box. 2 is for Dash's box. 3 is for Ian's
Mr.
box.
Fish?
I don't know.
So it's
You
Mr.
rolled a 1.
Fish's
You
box.
drop your box.
It's fine. I'll take accountability.
I was
If I
just gonna
can't
give
go
a,
down and get it.
I was just gonna give an exhaustion, but it was a nat 1. Like I can't not.
2 points
They
of
do suck.
exhaustion.
There you go.
Buy me Prada.
Oh no, it's the box
Oh,
does
it's
drop.
Love the drama.
Each turn, it's gonna sink 10 feet, and it's going to move 10 feet to the
Ah.
left.
That's not
Big
bad.
chilling, alright.
No, it's not that bad, but it is gonna move.
You know what else? is
Danny
gonna-
Dust down.
Me.
Another D4. Whoop.
Oh,
You lose
fuck.
1 person. You lose 1.
Thank God.
Oh no! Oh no! 1 no.
31 out of
Yeah.
44.
Wow, so many people are getting killed just charging across this.
Yeah. I mean,
Eventually, you feel like our group would give up, seeing how many people are dying going across this.
Or they
goddamn
would
bridge.
turn and destroy this warden.
Bro,
Music with
It's like a
just
can I
fire.
forfeit my crowd to go beat up this fucking warden?
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
Okay. So you, Sam, you gain 21 more people.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
I'm fine with that.
I'm at 52 out of 44.
I
I turn. I smolder.
Into
I-
the
I-
microphone.
I put the speaker right up to his face, and we cut to black as we brutally rip this man apart.
I mean,
Yeah, I would say how many people was it? That you had 31
52
plus
people.
whatever. 52. Yeah, 52 people beating on one guy. It doesn't matter armor class and what he's dead. He's dead. It is just like it's over.
Yeah, I'll forgo the rest of my turn for that, I guess. But actually, hold on. I turn, looking to the fellow leader that bequeathed all of these men to me. I give him
What a
a
hilarious way to put it.
a subtle wink, and I inspire him
Thank you.
Nice. Nice.
as I'm
Alright,
holding this man's face.
I'm
and
gonna roll
his
a
helmet.
D4 minus
Where
2
is it?
now. D4 minus 2. 1. You lose one.
Minus
One
2.
person is
Minus
lost.
One.
All right.
One person. Buy me
One.
Prada.
This is so fucking stupid.
Y'all have been saying that for the last 2 hours. Like, oh,
we just gotta get out of here, DJ.
Yeah. All right. You did your move.
Yes.
Yeah, you're off the
no,
bridge.
you did.
You specifically, Ian, you made it off the bridge.
What? Wait, can
Yeah,
I,
like
can
we're
I
not
kill
dragging
these
everybody
fuckers?
back again. Yeah, you could fight him if you want. Because you were right next to them, but
Never
now
mind.
you're back.
If I try to kill that,
What are we doing?
There's nothing I can do.
All right.
I'm off.
I'm
off the bridge.
I'm off the goop.
I'm off the prime.
All right. So, the box is now 30 feet down and 30 feet away from you. Fish. Mr. Fish.
All right. It worked once. Can I catapult it again?
Roll me Arcana, because it's underwater. I feel like that's going to make it a lot more difficult.
That is a... Depending on if I have proficiency. Oh, I do have proficiency. That's a 23.
Yeah, absolutely. You can catapult it. I will
Buy
say
them,
you can get it.
Prada.
You can throw it into the air, so that on your next turn it will continue to fly through the air.
Sounds like a plan. Then I'll do that as I swim up to the surface and prepare to catch my box.
Because you can do what, 60 feet? You can throw it 60 feet.
90
feet,
feet.
actually.
90 feet. But I would say with the resistance water, it is now 30 feet in the air after you catapult it. That's what I'll do it like that.
Sweet. That I swim to shore and wait and hold out both of my fins to catch it.
One last con saving throw for me, please.
All right.
No.
Add 2 to whatever you roll. You have one less box.
5.
Point of
Okay.
exhaustion.
Point of exhaustion.
Thank you.
Take it. I'll take it. I just swam.
Is
No,
it
wasn't
one
in that
D
one,
and
so I
is it
won't.
one D&D exhaustion?
Nope, it's your exhaustion.
That is 1D.
That is one D&D exhaustion.
I've never known what. I didn't know that was.
Okay,
what-
so you have
it's
a
one
-1
D&D
to every
exhaustion.
D20 roll.
Yep.
All right. I'll take it.
Yep, and you are on the shore now with your 2
That's gonna
boxes.
matter.
Be prepared to catch catch the box. I'm just gonna say that. All right, D4 minus 2. 1 again.
50 out of 44.
Oh.
I look to
guy's-
my soldiers. I smolder. I drop concentration on slow. We charge.
Move your
I'm gonna
60 feet,
die.
boy.
Wow.
Whoa.
I'm on the bridge.
Whoa.
Do we need to play out the rest of this bridge? Or can we go somewhere else?
The bridge is
One
infinite.
more roll.
The bridge is
One more roll. Now it's a straight D4. 1. Because one more person dies before this is over.
49 people.
I'm at 49 out of 50 out of 44.
Yeah. Combat is done. You guys make it past. I assume the crowd just beats the ever-loving fuck out of these 2 people and murders
Wow,
them.
that's happening. I slip out the back.
I also
I
slip
cut
out the back.
I cut the recording so that way I'm not just walking around with that.
You guys speed blitz past them, and then the crowd just overtakes them.
Yeah, we are running towards where.
Probably not the shore, but like a spot where the shore meets the city.
Yeah. I'm trying to
Buy me Prada.
think of something.
God.
Can I ask what
God.
music you have playing right now?
I have investigating a mystery.
You fool.
We have City of Taverns.
City of
Inside
Towers.
Oh! Wait, I have that.
Seaside Town! Seaside
No.
Town!
I have City of Tower.
Oh, good.
Oh, this is the fucking Irondale music.
Alright, this is horrible image, but I'm
Uh,
just gonna do this. You're kind of just on the other side of the bridge
It's
now.
Oriva.
Oriva
Oh,
music.
wow. That
You're
You're on the
is-
other side. It's a horrible image, I know. but
Wow.
I just did it. I did it in 5 seconds, so just
Let me count
shove
it. 1.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's it.
you can actually. But you are now on the other side of the bridge in Piltover.
Mr. Fish linked up with us.
Yes. I assume you guys meet down where Mr. Fish kind of is. I'm just gonna say that the chest was caught with no problem. Having already had that one thrown at your face, you're now proficient in boxes being thrown at your face. Mr. Fish, congratulations.
All right. Am I rolling it now?
Sure. Roll strength and add your proficiency. Roll a strength save, add your proficiency.
15.
Hey, you did it. Nothing. No problems. No, that was literally. I was like, 15 sounds reasonable.
All right.
Did it.
So,
Mr. Fish.
did you run into any issues?
Hardly any. I dropped my own box, but I got it back. One of your guys fell into the water, but I was able to avoid him.
Good.
Also, I swam across the river, so I am tired.
Yeah. Give us our boxes back. We'll take them.
Yeah, here you go. Here you go.
Yeah, thank you. All right. Where the fuck is this clown? We got to get to the market, the little district.
Yeah, we have to get
So
to
you
the
have-
market.
You have roughly. I'm doing the math in my head. So
Calculating.
I am saying things. Calculating. Carry the two. You guys have roughly 10 hours left.
Yeah.
Yeah. To find this person.
Well, he gave us like general directions, right?
General directions, it is close to the hex gates, and it is in an empty, you would remember what they said, that it was an empty market square.
Yeah, that I remember. I forgot
Oh.
about the hex gates.
Group investigation check, trying to beat
Watch this.
a 16.
As we all sit down to think, I turn to my allies, and I inspire them both, and cast guidance on Mr. Fish. No, Mr. Fish is smart. I cast guidance on Ian, the stupider one. Probably.
So one stupid is not even a word.
24. I actually rolled well now that I'm out of the water.
24. Okay.
Wow. Okay. 14.
14. Okay, that one fails. So it's now up to
Damn.
Moss. DC is 16 for this.
Damn.
And it's groups, so there's a pass and a fail.
I'm where? Where the fuck is Moss?
God damn it, Moss. Rolling 4 Moss. Moss gets
No.
a 7. Oh no, Moss fails.
Moss gets a. Let me
Moss
roll.
gets literally
Nat
just
20.
a 7. Just a it's oh boy.
No, Moss is back.
Moss. Mossy Moss.
Oh yeah, no, take your time. It's alright. We just got a group check.
Roll
going.
me an investigation check, please.
You are inspired and you have guidance. Yes.
Investigation.
What you get?
Yes.
It is possible.
Really emphasizing that you are inspired
17.
and have guidance.
17 with just
17?
guidance.
You pass. That means this is going to be. How exactly do you go? Describe to me how you all go about searching for this location.
Can't go
I
asking.
don't really know what a
around.
hex gate is, so I'm just looking for fucking marketplaces.
Would I know what
Clearly
a
it's
hex
not
gate
working.
is?
You would know what the hex gates look like. I would
So
assume.
I'm gonna look for
I
a
think-
tower that looms over everything else.
So I think I know that that's the thing. And I think I know what Hextech is. But it's just I'm not putting two and two together.
You're just like, oh, hex gate, trying to get out.
Yeah,
marketplace.
so
I would say roughly it takes you another.
we have more than enough time.
We
Yeah,
do,
you have more
yes.
than enough time, but it takes you another maybe roughly 4 hours to make your way towards to the hex gates, and then how are you going to search for this location from there?
Anything? Ooh.
So presumably, if the market is closed off, shouldn't we be following people who are a lot of people who are leaving an area, similarly disappointed that the market is closed?
Good. And if that fails, we can pull an arcane and climb onto the rooftops because the kids do that. But we can ask around.
These are great ideas. These are great ideas.
What could I do to look for that?
So
Perception?
if you do, I'll give you this. If you go and you climb to the top of a building, it's perception. If you go and ask somebody, it's going to be a persuasion. And if you go, persuasion or insight, whichever would be better. And then otherwise you can give another investigation check to track down the people leaving for those three. So different roll for those three ideas.
We can climb up.
I'm gonna stay down here. I'm under the guise of wanting to sell my like tapes at a marketplace. I'm gonna like ask around for different marketplaces, and I'll go with that the persuasion.
Yeah. So I'm gonna climb up on a roof and check.
I imagine Mr. Fish.
Oh yes.
Where are you going, Mr. Fish?
I think I'm gonna go ask people using insight.
Okay.
Okay. What are we doing?
So each of
I'm
you are doing
asking
something
you.
different,
Yeah.
right?
Kind of.
Okay,
I think Fish
so-
and I could be together, but that would probably be a little weird.
So Fish, insight roll, please.
16.
Ian, please give me that's good. Ian, can you please give me a perception roll? And then, are you going and speaking to people, or are you? Dash.
So I'm not gonna lie to you. I rolled a d20 before you even said what I was rolling, and I rolled a 1. Okay. I rolled again.
I didn't ask for a roll yet, so whatever you just rolled.
It's
is what
another
you used.
1.
I think
So
you
it's
could
meant to
have
be. So it's meant to be.
implied that based on the
Your eyes are
attitude.
closed, and you ask yourself out loud, "Why can't I see anything?"
That's dumb.
I think maybe you're taking in the breeze of your goddess.
As you get up and you gaze over Piltover, you feel a wind, you feel a breeze just like that, and you just briefly forget what you were supposed to be looking for because it's
This
such a
is the
beautiful
first time
experience.
I've actively not had to try to have clean.
So now with that 16 for insight, and what did you get?
23.
23. Was that for insight
20.
or persuasion?
23
Whichever one you wanted
persuasion.
to use. 23 persuasion.
Plus
You
11.
go. So we'll start with Mr. Fish. Mr. Fish, you go up and you find this small group of people, and they're chattering about their favorite location being closed for the day. And with your insight roll, you ask. They try to brush you off because you're not part of the conversation. But what you were able to glean off of their information with that 16 is that you are. I'm about to have a stroke. Jesus. That you are looking. You are currently. The direction that you were heading as you walked towards them, I'm going to say you were moving, you went to the hex gates and then you started moving south, that you are moving in the right direction. With your persuasion, the person that you went up and asked, they point you in the direction to start walking.
All right, off I go.
Really,
You are within less than an hour's walk from the location you're supposed to be at. That's what that's the combined information that's how far you are.
On my way there, I'm going to try and find some coffee. I know that won't do anything about the muscular system, but I think I need something.
Okay.
There is a coffee shop nearby.
Do a 30-minute roleplay session where he buys coffee.
Let's do that.
No.
No.
What do I find, DM? If anything.
What do you find? You know what? I like your 23, and I feel like I didn't reward it enough. You.
Oh wait, was it? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you got a 23, and I told you. I honestly just was like, oh, they point you in the right direction, and then I thought about it, I'm like, that's a really shitty, like, oh, they point you in the right direction. You are given directions to get there. It is roughly an hour's walk.
Ah.
With the directions they gave you.
I assume if they tell me it's closed, I'm just gonna be like, it's alright. I got time. I'll be back maybe tomorrow or something, and then I immediately head in that direction.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing, Ian?
Standing on a roof.
Been a while since I felt your embrace. It's nice. But you've distracted me for too long. And I want to kind of just go rooftop to rooftop to rooftop, following the other two.
Follow the drum beat.
Just give me one acrobatics check.
Could I argue athletic?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm fine with that.
19.
19? You're fine. No stumble. You're just jumping roof to roof. Keeping speed very well, considering some of these roofs are very different heights. But surprisingly, you're able to just...
Random. Nice.
1 hour later, as you follow, you reach an open square.
Bro, by definition, the square has to be closed.
Cease existence. Cease existence. I'm gonna delete these fake ones. You put your own. You come out about like over here, kind of from, kind of like this way.
That's Hero.
Whoops! I just deleted your guy.
God damn it, Danny! No,
Danny's dead.
come back.
All right, all of you, put your tokens down.
Bro, hold on.
It's not like I'm saying it like, put your goddamn tokens down.
Yeah.
At your leisure.
So I would have probably climbed down from over here.
Yeah, I would assume. You kind of came off like this roof and you're like around this area. As you enter this square, you notice a hooded figure sitting at a table, sipping on some sort of drink, patiently waiting someone to arrive.
I don't think that's it. That can't be the guy. It's way too conspicuous. Alright, never mind. I guess that's
Hello?
Hello. This square's been rented out for the day.
No, we're aware.
Oh. So,
Like
Petrice sent you?
flash the box.
code word.
Well, I'll take those, and I know it's not how it works, but she mage hands them up to her so she doesn't move from her seat.
Telekinetic.
Telekinetically moves them to her.
Lady, got like any verification? Because I'm not dying to some random you.
Well,
And I mean this in the most respectful way possible. Please do not disintegrate me. It's been a really long day.
I wasn't planning on... Anyway, I could always just open the box and wait an hour.
Yeah, okay, that's
Someone's to show up.
Oh, that's
Exactly. Yep, I know what happens. So, please.
Look, I don't want to die, alright?
I know you don't, so just hand me the boxes, and you return to
Alright,
Petrice,
fine.
and everything will be okay.
I hand the
But-
box up.
She takes the boxes, sets them down. Now, I have a few questions.
So, for
Yeah.
one, were there any complications on the way up here?
No,
I
no complications at all. Collapses
Define
on the ground.
can I make an insight
You
check?
didn't.
define complications.
You didn't happen to misplace these at any point, or
Someone tried to rob us, but we stopped it like very, very quickly.
Yeah, we're fucking awesome. You want to buy my mixtape? Sorry, wrong.
No,
wrong
we
person.
did not get a good look at him.
what? No, you didn't get a good look at him. The person that stole the thing that your lives were.
Yeah,
Depending
no,
on-
we almost killed him. He dropped the box. We picked it up. That was what happened.
We prioritize the product.
That's Petrice will love to hear that. So here's the deal. I know how Petrice is, and I know that as soon as you get back, you will get paid. But he is going to offer you further employment. Are you going to take it?
No.
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 I got a pretty sweet gig. No.
Well, I don't think anything will come of that, but I will offer you this. If you no longer wish to be under the thumb of the Chem Barons down in Zaun, I can help transport you out of here to the location the cargo's to be going. Or you can return to your lives, and everything will go back to as it were before this, except you'll be more rich.
There's nothing elsewhere that would stop me from my duties here.
What is out there? Where are we going?
Well, I am actually at liberty to tell you. These are to be shipped to Bilgewater.
I don't know if there's a big music scene in Bilgewater.
The reason that I'm tasked with this is that I have certain connections there. Not anything notable, but I have people that are able to take this off my hands, distribute it to where it needs to go, and then it'll be out of everyone's hands and everybody's minds.
Mines?
You wouldn't be thinking about it anymore, would you?
There's a lot of crazy spells out there, lady. I thought you were giving me some kind of double entendre
No,
or
no.
something.
No. Don't worry about anything like that.
If we, I'll look it over to the fish. If we, go with the cargo, do we get any pay, or what's the deal there?
I don't know. I know Petrice wouldn't. Petrice isn't supposed to know about this. I'm just offering it because I know what it's like to work for him. I just wanted to give you an out. Would I be able to pay you? No. But you would be able to make your way back up here after your payment.
Ah.
And I would take you with.
Alright. Can I insight check this? Because it's
Yeah.
I would
really-
also like to insight check her.
Ditto on the insight.
Yep. Roll.
11.
21.
You
dirty
don't know.
20.
Yeah, both of you. She's being genuine.
Okay. I would trust her.
She knows what it's like to work with Petrice. You can tell that from
Yeah.
her tone of voice. You know that she knows it sucks.
Out of
And I
game,
was-
is this character familiar to us at all? Because this voice is a little reminiscent of someone who I know.
Huh. Make an insight check in real life.
I make an insight check in real life. No, I think I know what you're connecting it to. I just can't do a good female voice, so.
I feel like this is Mara. Because that was Mara's whole shtick.
Put that tongue away. God, you're so good
It's
at poker,
Mara.
DJ.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
You grabbed a hot bitch with white hair.
As opposed to red.
I could look. I just grabbed the clothes. Shut up. I didn't even know her
Gooey,
hair.
gooey, 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 gooey. Yeah, lady. I mean, I've heard a couple of things about this Petrice guy. Yeah, I'll take you up on it.
God damn it, where's she at?
Are you looking for the Mara token?
I have the Mara token. I'm trying to
I
drag it
didn't know
in.
where to put. I didn't know how to do it. I couldn't find the goddamn picture. Yeah, to you in real life, it's familiar. To you in the game, fuck no.
Who the fuck is Mara?
Who the fuck is Mara?
So
How come I don't see the token?
should
Yeah,
we
I'm trying to drag it in. It's not
click
working.
on it?
Oh, okay. Wait, that's not Mara. That's what's her face? From,
Oh, wait, Mara? Wait, hold on. No, Seraphina. Sorry. Mara's
You're
different.
thinking.
Mara's
You're
different.
thinking Seraphine.
Oh.
I don't even know what Mara looks like. I just
Mara's the
think woman.
fucking captain lady.
I forgot what she looked like.
Trying to drag her in.
Did we even have a picture for her?
Yeah, we did.
Feathers. Yeah.
That's Seraphina, right?
No, hold on. I
Yeah,
fucking,
that
no,
was-
this is Mara. This was the token that I used for Mara.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, but I
Wait, how many-
couldn't find something. Just think same color hair, but now not in like a pirate garb.
Yeah, and also she's a Vastaya.
Yeah, she's a bird.
She's a bird.
I forgot that, I'll be honest.
She's still like.
It's
mostly
fine.
human,
It's
though.
Mara. It's
It's
Mara.
It's Mara. It's
Yeah.
Mara. That was the cool little, yeah, yep. Yeah.
Face. I reach my hand out to shake, and it's my brass hand.
And she grabs it, she shakes it. Welcome to have, it's nice to have you aboard.
Miss,
Yes.
what's your name?
Well, most just call me Mara.
Mara?
I'm gonna write a song about you. I think.
If there's nothing else that needs to be done on my side, I think I'll be heading back down.
Okay. Dash.
Yep. Okay. You want to hear a sample of the song? I got something cooking already.
No.
Okay.
Just, I will be waiting here. Actually, no, we only rented it out. You don't have enough time.
No.
I'll give you this, and she hands you a note that's a marked location. This is where I've been staying. Meet me here within another 24 hours, and I will take you with me.
That's a lot of walking. All right. I got it. I got it.
I know.
I'll see ya. I got fucking. Oh, Jesus.
Above table question, do like sending stones in that exist, or like how does
Sending
that
stones
work?
exist, yeah.
Yeah, you as you're walking away, there's no roll or anything. You see her speak into a sending stone and then pocket it.
Those are actually those were an ancient Runeterra too.
Those were an ancient Runeterra, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. You guys make the journey back, avoiding a lot of the chaos and carnage you've
Aftermath.
caused before, most likely taking different paths so that you don't have to worry about getting caught or getting mugged again. And as you return back to the building, you're greeted by the old man once more. So you've returned. I
Walkman.
assumed- How did it go?
You got the packages.
He seems pretty pleased. I assume they've been delivered. He's waiting for you, so I'll open these doors. And he opens the doors to the room.
Red room.
Yep, the red room. Red room
Raspberry
of rats. Let
crazy.
me move you into it. You guys move in.
Yeah.
And once again, sitting at the head of the table
Is it over here?
is
This time?
Petrice Helcore. Smiling so widely. My friends, I'm so happy you've completed it. I received word from my associate. So here I will get you your gold first. And he snaps, and in comes the old man after closing the door. He's carrying 3 sacks of gold. Hands one to you, one to you, and one to you. So, okay. So let me wrap up business first with the other 2, and I'll get to you, okay? Because I know this is more private for you.
Fine.
So, for the 2 of you, offers on the table. Do you wish to continue service, or do you wish to take your payment and return to your lives as what they once were?
Would what he paid me be enough for me to get a ticket to go to somewhere else?
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Easily.
10,000.
10,000 gold. Yeah, for sure.
I think I'm going to pass. Thank you, though.
No worries, no worries. You?
Yeah, Mr. P. Really appreciate what you've done for me, but I got cons.
Well,
So if you want something to remember me by,
absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I would love a copy of whatever you're willing to give me. You
Mr.
know,
P,
if you
I
worked
mean
with
this.
me, if you worked for me, I could help promote you.
Mr. P, it's all right.
That's okay.
But
okay, it was worth a shot.
you've changed my life truly. So I just start slipping fucking cassettes. This is like every track I've ever produced, just fucking coming at it.
Oh well, this is
Mr.
going
P,
to be exciting.
Mr. P, I don't know your taste, but I mean, I don't want to intrude. Continue your conversations. I'm gonna, make these a little more special for you.
Are you going to sign them for me? I need something to remember.
I set them out in like a square, and I start like making a mural, and then I sign the bottom right one.
Oh my. Well, you 2 may take your leave. I'm gonna find a way to have that framed. I think I'll have that as a piece above my mantle. Thank you.
Mr. P, it's been an honor.
It's been a pleasure. You've done excellent work for me. I mean, what you've done for me, it's amazing. So thank you.
Mr. P, I'm rooting for you. I know you don't need it, but I'm rooting for you. As I turn...
Oh, yeah.
No, go ahead.
People like you, it's why Zaun deserves to be its own.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, that's a hell of a line. I'm gonna point to Ian, and just one last message. But I don't know if we're seeing each other again. For the best, probably. I feel like there's a limit to how many words I can say. I don't remember.
6 seconds.
I don't say so. Yeah,
Okay,
6 seconds. You can say anything in 6 seconds.
Talk to you, but I don't know if if we're gonna be seeing each other again. Probably not. Probably for the best that it stays like that. I'm rooting for you more than I'm rooting for P. I hope your situation gets light ditty. Find me in Bilgewater if you ever get the chance, bud.
Yeah. The last thing that you hear is, after my wife, Zaun is what's left. I'll be here for the rest of my life and then. It was nice knowing you, friend.
I walk out.
Mr. Fish, thank you so much. If you want to be on your way, please see yourself out.
Indeed.
I just sort of hug you real quick. Not you, not you.
Not Mr. P.
Not Mr. P. Not Mr. P. Not Mr. P. Not Mr. P. I meant Ion.
Yeah, that's the reaction that would have been.
I meant Ian.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Getting in headspace. I get you.
I get you.
What did you say?
That I just-
They, Mr. Fish gave you a hug as they were leaving, like an embrace.
Yeah. I don't know it. Hugs. Fish back. I just give him a little pat.
Yeah.
And
Ian's not a hugger.
fair enough.
Alright,
Ian's up.
maybe you are. I see now. That's the difference between us. I am a lover, but you are a fighter. So I'd like you to have my gun.
I hand you the gun that I built, as well as the gun that I stole.
Wow. Yeah, this is thank you, Fish. If you need safe travels, just pray.
Indeed.
She will help you.
And she shall.
Alright then. Off I go to Dash.
Hush!
Uh.
I'd like you to have my hat.
Mr. Fish, your comically large, oddly smelling hat?
Indeed. Be a good shtick for you, I think. You know, as your impromptu producer.
Mr. Fish, I don't know where you're going, but by Jana, I hope it's all you could ever ask for and more. I hope maybe you send some of them over to Bilge. Maybe they hear a show or two. And I
Oh, absolutely.
put your hat on.
And with that, off I go.
I turn and I walk out the door, and I don't take the hat off, but I have to bend and get down and get back out, fix it, and I'm off.
The old man closes the doors behind. So, we had business to discuss. I did have a few questions in regards to how you went about doing your job.
Yeah.
So that gun,
Mm-hmm.
interesting.
Yeah.
If you would set that down, I'd like to inspect it real quick. I need to confirm something.
You need to confirm something.
Yes, I need to confirm something.
Confirm what, Petrice?
Where this
I'm
gun
now standing.
happened to come
I'm
from.
standing on the opposite side of the table now. Like I am.
What I need to inspect is where this gun came from. After all, you know, weapons happen to be my expertise. I need to see.
Did
that
I
weapon.
did I know who made it?
I think you have reasonable suspicion to not necessarily who made it, but where it's from.
Can I do an insight check to see if he's gonna like punish me for this shit?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Ooh. No.
25.
You're fine. He's not gonna punish you. He genuinely wants to
Yeah.
inspect the
I
weapon.
walk over, hand it to him, walk back over to the.
He picks it up, checks the weapon like a firearms expert would. Checks the safety. Unclicks the safety and shoots the wall. And sees the acid. Oh,
Okay, I'm going to have to talk to Urgot about this one. That's mostly all. So, business with you. Ask your questions. Request what you wish.
All I want is the cure. That's all I want.
Might I ask the illness that your beloved is suffering from? It must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry.
It's something you did, Petrice. How could you forget that? She's sick from the drugs that you gave her, Petrice.
I know. I just wanted to hear you say it. And he snaps. You hear a click behind you, and these two drop from the ceiling. You see, like I said, I would know when you would when the box was opened. I would know if you chose to run. That's because I've been watching you this entire time. Now, I am very, very, very pleased with everyone's performance. But more specifically, I'm pleased with yours.
Yes.
And I'm not one to allow assets to slip between my fingers. So here's how this is going to work. Did you notice how I didn't ask if you wished for further employment? Yeah, well, you don't have a choice in the matter. And when he says that, he points to the two, and they each grab you by the arm.
Can I resist this shit?
Yeah, you can try it.
What do I?
Well, it would be. I'd say I'd just roll athletics or a strength save, whichever's somehow better.
20.
20? Yeah, you can wiggle out.
That's a window behind Petrice?
Yes.
How high are we up?
I don't think maybe 20 feet. Like it's only like a 2-story. It's like a small manor type of deal.
Okay.
I don't know how to
I
explain that.
run up to here, 3rd level thunder wave.
Yeah, go for it.
That I need a DC 15 con save.
DC 15 con save. Well, there happens to be a reason that he's the Chem Baron, so that is a 15, 12 plus 3.
Okay, that doesn't matter. All I needed was to get the fucking hit. 40. And he sent 10 feet flying back into that window. 18 points of damage, and he's sent back flying into the window. Takes falling out the window.
I'm gonna roll for the strength of the window. Just a con save for it. Because if it doesn't break, then he just hits the window. If it does break, then he's gonna take 3d6, a d6 from the window breaking, and then 2d6 from him falling. We're gonna make the window save. What seems fair? He has what seems fair for the window.
Higher DC.
Like a.
This is the window behind the main honcho. It's probably
Yes.
bulletproof glass.
More than likely, I'm gonna say it has to beat a 20. Like or 20. I don't know. I don't know what to roll for this.
If you roll an 18 or higher, it breaks through.
18 or higher. I'm fine with that.
Because if not, I have another fucking
So 18 or higher, and it doesn't break, or 18 or higher it breaks?
18 or higher, and it breaks.
Okay, because I rolled a 14.
Okay, so he's just there.
Yep. And how much damage did he take?
18.
Half, he succeeded.
Half, because he succeeded, so 9.
So 9.
Okay.
He doesn't look hurt at all.
Yeah, no. By the way, I get all my channel divinities back.
Yeah, that's fine. The moment you do this, I will give you one singular action. But
Third level
these two
shatter.
behind you, third level shatter.
Centered on myself.
Centered on yourself. Yeah.
So that the building,
right
so that the building collapses on everyone.
Go for it.
Need con save. DC 15 con save.
Constant.
Or dex.
DC 15.
Wait, Shatter's a counter dex save.
Dex save, isn't it? Dex save?
I don't know.
Huh?
I need to look it up anyways.
Oh, look it up and then tell me. Okay, DC 15. Dirty 20 on one, 16 on the other.
Con save.
Con save. Oh, it is a con save? Alright, so then it's a 17.
17.
And the other one fails.
Does Petrice save?
Yeah, he rolls an 18. And yeah.
$15 points of damage to everyone who failed. 15 points of damage to the surrounding architecture.
15 points of damage isn't enough to break it.
It's everything. In a 10-foot radius.
I don't think that would be enough to bring it down.
Reaction, channel divinity, thunder.
I gave you one thing to do.
But it's my channel divinity. Okay. Okay.
How much damage does everybody take?
15 if they failed. 7 if they succeeded. Or 6.
7.
No, 7?
7.
7 if they succeeded.
I'm gonna say 7. Yeah, 7. He gets up from the floor. There is a crate, like a large divot. Like there's wood splintered everywhere. The bookshelves are just destroyed. The chandelier above, there's glass blasted everywhere. But the room stays.
Give me that cure, Petrice.
He gets up from the floor, brushes himself off, fixes his hair, and looks you dead in the eyes and says, "There never was a cure. How could I make a cure? Why would I make a cure for something that does me so well? Be real. I had you pegged for a sucker the moment you walked in here, and that's exactly why I went after you." Once again, they grab you by the arms and lift you. One of them has a just like almost broken through glass mask. The other one just has scratches, but seems relatively fine. Now, I'm gonna let that one slide because frankly, I would have reacted the same way. But you and I are going to be working for a long, long time. And, your wife is going to be fine. That is something I would promise you. She just might not be the same as you once knew her. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. And he starts walking out.
You don't lay a finger on her.
He gets to the doors and pushes them open. He signals for them to follow, and they drag you across. They drag you across the table. And in responding to what you said, I don't have to lay a finger on anybody.
I just choose to. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Fuck
L.
you.
L.
Fuck you.
I thought that guy's wife was getting a gravy party. Sorry, bud.
Holy shit!
What an L.
Just to make it clear, in my mind, Petrice is by far the worst of the three Chem Barons.
Just a scumbag putting drugs
He
into everyone.
He just has this demeanor about him that makes it not immediately like, oh, this is a fucking horrible human being. Oh, yeah. Would you like to know what the crates contain?
Is one of them a
Sure.
certain weapon that a certain rat uses?
That's part. Yeah, that's part of what was. Yeah. So I assigned a specific item, or like collection of items to be carried by each of you, depending on what you were. Artificer got the weapons. They ranged from the pepper box to but lots of different weapons, all hex tech, all primed and ready to be used. That is what Mr. Fish was carrying.
Bitch.
Danny Dashboard, you were carrying high-tech prosthesis, and what was the other word that we used that Victor is part of his augments. Yep, augmentations and prostheses. That is what you were carrying.
Okay, that's kind of ableist, but all right.
Yeah. And the last one that was being carried by Ian.
Just a bomb.
It was a chest full of blood rush. Yep.
Cringe.
Which is the other two were like bad because getting past the blockade, but that was the one that if it was opened or anything, that was the one where the biggest problem was going to occur, because blood rush is not okay anywhere.
What Shimmer wishes it was, bro.
Basically, Petrice is kind of the he does the weapons, augments our Victor, drugs and any like chemical stuff. That's Urgot. That's what the three of them control. However, Urgot doesn't leave his domain whatsoever. Victor's too preoccupied with the business he's been doing.
Glorious evolution.
Glorious evolution. But Petrice got them, convinced them to partner with him and allow him to take care of distribution. Which is why it was important that these three, this was the test run. That's why it was so important. And you succeeded.
And this is pre our campaign.
Yeah.
I was thinking this was probably a good 4 or 5 months before your campaign.
Because the result of this is Bargo placed upon Piltover.
Yeah. Damn.
Lore. All right.
I love fleshing out lore. I love Zaun. This place is so cool.
I really hope Zaun succeeds.
Zaun hasn't succeeded yet.
No, I know, but I want us to do that. Because, God, it's so cool.
I mean, y'all just sowed the seeds. You just had 88 people plus you three. You had 91 people storm the bridge.
We had, hold on, wait. How many people did you lose, Sam? Because I count 23.
There was still at the end. Yeah. There was 49 people still alive.
49 out of the 88.
Yeah.
35 or 39 people died.
39 people died.
That's
39 people died, and 5, including a warden, which is like a high. I consider that a high rank in
5 enforcers were just brutalized.
Brutally murdered. And
I took guys' face off.
I have a feeling that
that this is going to be spun against Zaun very, very badly.
I'll be singing songs in Bilgewater, baby.
I'm glad you took up that offer too.
I'm gonna be
I'm
dead.
like, that's cool as hell.
You are
I'm
going
gonna
to be dead.
dead.
No, I
You're
don't
not
think
dead.
you'll be dead. I think you'll be
No,
working.
Ian is not siding with Patrice. Ian is dying. Ian is going to kill himself.
I feel like there are
Patrice
so many
is not
ways to change your
allowing that
mind.
to happen.
So many drugs.
Pump you full of drugs, turn you into a mechanized freak,
Turn me into
turbo
a crack
chem
hoe.
turn you into a tanker. I could turn you into a
Bro, you're
mindless,
a fool.
drug-addled being. I could
You're a
do
fool.
anything
You've got
to
a
you.
wife. That's a weak point, dog.
Yeah, and he knows that. He did it. He found out.
Set
Not
yourself
only
up
that,
for failure, bro.
the reason that this went the way
Yeah, you should have had a
it did,
femboy twink boyfriend,
Nope.
alewife.
Nope.
the way this went the way it
Pause.
did with yours, Ian, or Moss, with Ian, was the idea behind it was I was gonna gauge whoever kind of did the most in terms of like he saw how amazing you were in a battle.
Oh, no, it's just the little pussy hiding.
Cogs started turning. He knew he had control over you. He already had you from the get-go by getting you to agree to do something you never wanted to. And
Okay.
the plan came together. Yeah.
Sorry for holding everyone for 5.5 hours.
Oh.
Holding.
This is where we sign off. Ancient Runeterra is no more. Modern Runeterra is returning in 2 weeks. Postmodern Runeterra continues next week. Oh, goodbye.